Hello, hello. That was a coincidence. A YouTube subscriber the second I started the stream over there. Nice. Hi, welcome. What's up, Godzilla? What's up, Makia? How you doing? Let's see. Hopefully we get a good shaman here. This one's actually for the average I'm on leaderboard on. So this run, if we go early 2 losses, I'm actually just gonna not finish the run probably, and then I might just let it retire itself. But we'll see about that. It's shaman, so surely it'll surely we'll high roll, right? Huh. I think I'd rather just have Alec here. Frost spell, obviously you can get like wind chills. There aren't that many frost spells you actually take though, right? Like I don't even think the Wildpaw Cavern's not even a frost spell, so it's basically just wind chill and glaciate. That's basically it, right? I don't think there's that much else. Oh, frostbite. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just not expecting to get that many of those. Let me check on HS replay. It is higher. Baron is higher when you're in HS replay. There's more data there. I don't know. I mean, Alec here is not that good. We could try this. You'd rather discover an Alec here. The thing that sucks is, like, you don't actually have that many buffs in Shaman right now. You usually don't take Flame Tongue Totem. You do have that 2 mana buff that's +2, but it's not like Alec here is gonna get, like... It's not like you're gonna get some good combo with Alec here ever. It is better to glaciate into Alec here. Although Alec here is not usually a great glaciate target, but it's okay sometimes. And then, in that case... You would also have Baron. I don't know, I guess we'll trust this, I guess. Yeah, Sleepbreaker gives you them. I don't know, we'll see. Guess I like this to get Rams. This will help us get our Frost spells if I want it. Ogre getting Aces. Is that just a better card though? It might be. Let me put this up. Obviously, there's the synergy there. Might just be... It's actually a higher win rate over here, too. Especially with the synergy, we're probably supposed to take it, right? I would imagine. What about Corporal? Corporal kind of sucks now. It just never sticks. Like, I've seen probably 2 or 3 Corporals stick in 100 runs. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it never sticks. The only time I've ever seen it stick, pretty much, is when I broom it myself. Like, everything just dies. Always. If your opponent wants to kill it, they'll kill it, so... Grab a Dehydrate, I guess. Grab a Golganeth, I guess. This card actually, like, never seems to be as good as I would think it would be, but... Surely this time, it'll be good. None of those frost spells are overload, are they? I mean, I'm taking this anyway, but none of them are overload. Take this because I mean, these are kind of similar. We don't really know how good Rowdy Partner is gonna be. You would think it would be the best out of these, though. Assuming it actually works, I don't know. It's definitely not that likely you actually get a lot of 4s in Shaman, although there's a fair number of 4s you can take, I don't know. We'll try it, I guess. There's a Glaciate. Watcher's probably a better card, but I mean, I kind of have to now. Oh, there's an Excavate. I didn't know these were enabled on my account. There's a Wild Paw. Somehow not a Frost Spell. Carvings kind of sucks, to be honest, but Carvings did not age well. It's just so bad compared to other cards that do the exact same thing. It's such a weak... It's so expensive for what it does compared to just modern cards. I'd probably take it over a River Croc, though. Honestly, Street Trickster is a consideration here. I just don't have a lot of spells right now. Like, this might actually just be better. Unironically. This card's actually, like, unironically, like, super underrated right now. I just don't have the spells right now. I think if I had the spells, I would take it, actually. But we just don't have them right now, so... You know, no lightning storms or anything. Otherwise, I think I would take this. You're likely to get the 1-drop too, the one we skipped already once. Which also just does the same thing as the Trickster, so it's not unique, really. Don't have a lot of the elemental package yet. We could still get them, and this would help with the other elementals in case we get cows or whatever. That would help. The Viper is also fine. Gonna check HS replay again. Viper's a lot higher over here. Sediment's just usually not that good, I think. Like what are you really hoping for? You can get a rag, I guess, but probably just take this. Do I want you? It helps the rowdy partner if nothing else, and obviously it's gonna work sometimes. Anoyo is okay. Might just be... Yeah, Viper's a lot more popular because of that. According to HS Replay, Anoyatron is really good. You gotta be careful with sample size, because they said it's the most recent patch, so there's no data. You always have to check. If you zoom out, Tower Sergeant X is a higher win rate. Anoyatron is like a decent thing to have. It's just not really, like, you don't actually want to play it on 2. You just play it later. This thing can, yeah, it can be awkward, but like, if you have Wildpaw Cavern, it makes it so much more likely you can actually get this to work, I feel like. That's like the one thing, but it's kind of greedy to even try. I haven't had this card really ever. But we have like Ram Commanders and stuff that it's like, we have a lot of things where it's like, I feel like it's easier than it normally would be right now for a lot of things, and it activates partner and stuff, so I think I'd try it here. Another one. We can take Deputy, which might give us another Wildpaw Cavern. There's a Burrowbuster. There's another Burrowbuster. Alright, we have 4 Excavates now, that's nice. We're not even relying on connectivity, we just have 4 Excavates. I was actually talking last stream how I never get offered this card ever, so... I guess Blizzard listened to me. And turned on the Burrowbusters on my account. That's nice. So, yeah, I mean, we definitely take this. Rune Dagger. I haven't been taking the spells, so I don't really need it. I guess maybe I just take a Tidal Wave. Honestly, a Bloodlust would not be bad. But Survival might be more important currently. This is an interesting one, because I mean... Do I feel like I might just not need a Tidal Wave? Tidal Wave's like nice to have, but... It's like with two caverns, yeah, it's like, are we really gonna be like losing? Do I really need a Tidal Wave? Like, it's gonna Like, I hope I don't with this deck, right? Usually you don't get a Bloodlust. I'll try it. I think I'll take this. Anytime I don't take Bloodlust, there's always a game where you wish you had it, right? Because you can really just end games. Well, now I regret everything. Alright. I mean, I don't take a second one. I guess I did take a Loot Hoarder. I mean, Loot Hoarder is fine. Is it ever Alchemist? I think we'd rather have Draw. I mean, I like Alchemist, but... Draw just ensures that it just becomes a little bit more likely that we actually hit... like, Wild Paw and stuff. So... More draw. I want the Hex. We're probably supposed to just take another Excavate, though. This is a painful... It's a painful skip on this Hex, though, but I mean, you have to take every Excavate, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you just have to. How big is the win rate difference on... here? It's not that big. Just have to hope, I think, that we get something else that does what the Hex does. To be honest, Turn the Tides doesn't feel that great to me. Or it hasn't. I'm tempted. Might just be another Dehydrate. Obviously, if you draw this too early, you'd rather have this, but one big problem with this is that... Yeah, you can get the discount, but like if I play this on turn 3, then I can't Cavern on 4, which is kind of a big deal. And I don't have other healing, so it makes me kind of just want this. I think I'd just rather have this. This Reflex is huge. Another one. Now this makes me kind of wish I had the Hex, actually, but I mean, I guess this can also be Hex. I want one of the other Excavate. Reincarnate's not that good, right? We would reincarnate a Burrowbuster most likely. Or a Glaciate, actually. I mean, that does something, but... Obviously, you really want it with Walking Mountain, which we do not have. Since I don't have the other Tendril stuff, I'd probably just take one Freeze, right? Just one stall. Don't have to rely on this crap. If I took the other... I skipped the other Tendril card because it was up against something better. I don't remember what. But, I mean, this card's been actually pretty good for me. I'd take a Salesman now. This would be a good card too, but we have other things to do on 4. Which just makes everything more consistent. Here's this guy. Guess we'll take him now. It's funny, you only have one legendary per deck. This can destroy some duels treasures too, right? It's like some of them are counted as legendaries, but some of them aren't. I think. But, there are a lot of Seraphines and stuff and monkeys flying around that actually make this work sometimes, but... I don't know. Still probably this. Take a unit, I guess. I think I can afford that. Disposal bot would be nice as well, but one more big card seems reasonable. And there's a sleep breaker. I haven't been skipping any frost spells, right? I think I've picked every one I've been offered. It's just I've only been offered 2. I think this is the second one, right? This is why I was a little worried about this, but we still ended up with 2. There's no way we can even generate other ones, I think. I mean, we definitely take that. And so Princess is actually theoretically reasonable. It's probably just Stone of Jordan. Yeah, Reflex would have to discover Elixir, I guess. We probably just take Stone. I don't think... I mean, Princess is fine because we grabbed this thing. Containment Unit, Watcher, Loot Hoarder, and Salesman. It would just be... It's a second containment unit, which it would be a slightly better containment unit, basically. We probably just take draw, though, honestly. If we have nothing else, we can play this on 3, so then more likely we have Cavern on 4. Kind of need a small removal, too, honestly. You're really, if you take this, you're really just doing it to have a second containment unit, but I mean... Yeah. I don't feel like it's exactly what we need. I think we just grab this. Well, I don't know. I probably would have rather had Alec here in this deck, but it's not like this thing was... It's not like this thing completely failed either. Like, it'll be fine. Probably. It'll trigger for... Because it only really needs to trigger for 1, right? And then it's like, okay, at least it somewhat works. It's probably fine. Alec here might have ended up being better, though.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Are you ready to fight?
Okay, we have successfully done the thing. What arena tracker am I using? Occasionally I would put up the same arena tracker I was using. Oh, another one of these. But now I'm using Firestone. Firestone, if you have premium, also has a draft tracker, and they have pick rates and stuff, which is pretty cool. I like having that data, so that's why I have that one on. It's too bad we didn't get the other. Like, it would have been so much better to have just one of these be digging straight down instead, but oh well. We can get it. We can still get digging straight down off of this potentially.
One dose solves any problem.
Give me 1 second. Did the freezer strategy with this guy. If I forgot about that, I would have had an exploded beer in my freezer. What's a Vu Fawn? Welcome. Double Wild Paw. Yeah, unfortunately you can't actually play both Wild Paws at once. Imagine if you could. I do have the 6/6, but I think we still want to get this guy down. I will just, I guess, trade this guy. He played this immediately, so that should mean in theory that he doesn't have... Like, if he had the scrap bots, that would be the main punish, but like, he would have scrap botted before he did this, right? So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, shit. Apparently we're losing. I trade this first. Or do you just play a 4/4 here? Because I can actually try to get damage on the spell, on the snake oil, by trading it first. The one thing that would be good to trade into probably is Sleep Breaker, right? Or Kobold Miner, maybe. Everything else kind of sucks. One reason I don't really want to do this is because it just incentivizes this trade, which I actually don't want him to do. I actually don't want to give him a trade. So I think I do this. Right, yeah, I guess with Dehydrate, yeah, you would have just killed this too. That would have been good too. Zero mana deal 1, that's crazy. It even goes face. Might as well get the other one rolling. It'd be a pretty good Shroomskavate. Actually, maybe I do that. I can go Shroomskavate and Viper here. That might just be better, actually. Yeah. That's kind of good. I could even taunt now, but... I don't know, it's more likely he removes it with a spell than he rushes it down anyway. I guess when he's frozen, there's not that much value out of killing his dagger anyway, but... Dude, what the fuck? Shroomskavate again! I do kind of want to get this down. I can also... I might just go like double trade here. I don't know, maybe I ignore this. I guess maybe I just don't care. I want to play this for sure. We'll start with this. Seems okay. Mega Wind Fury. If only you could give something Wind Fury twice. I don't know why they didn't make that a thing. Why can't you give something Mega Wind Fury? I guess it would be kind of broken if you could. I mean, everything they make now is broken anyway. It's like they might as well make something even... Would that even stand out compared to all the other stupid stuff they make nowadays? $24? Right, yeah, because... Shroomskavate Bloodlust. is just, yeah, 6 times 4. Not quite there, I guess. I think I'll just freeze this guy. There's a lot of things I could do here, honestly. Ooh. Nice. My problem is I'm losing both of these this way. And maybe it was worth carvings here, actually. This is still gonna be like basically lethal, right? Unless he blows everything up somehow. He needs like a consec or something. Giving Mega Windfear will be a thing in a future expansion? Probably. I didn't do the math, but I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Maybe because I have 3 of these, I wonder, I don't know, it's too many situational cards, right? Like, actually, because we have 3 Shroomskavates, 2 Bloodlusts might have been okay. But that's also like 5 potentially dead cards, so probably a bad idea.
Victory. Are you ready to fight?
I'll keep Sleepbreaker, but everything else I want to toss. For Cavern. Shroomskavate is so situational. It's like, I mean, as long as you can hit any minion with it, it's usually fine. Honestly, as long as like as long as you have literally any minion on board. Because we have the 2 caverns as well, like the caverns are so important because that's what's going to ensure we actually have something to use it on also. I'm gonna go for this first. We can go Sleepbreaker Windchill if he tries to contest this with a threat. Can I stop getting water source, please? It's like, unless you're in the exact situation where you need the heal to live, it's like, this is like always the worst excavate, right? Like, basically always. It is good with Burrow Buster, though. Sometimes. It's kind of rude. That was the best card from us, though? It's kind of surprising. There we go. 1 draw off. Problem is we are hopelessly losing fatigue now. We are now losing fatigue at levels we did not know were possible. Why am I even hitting him? There's like no reason to hit him, is there? He's just gonna yell. The plan is to bloodlust him? Yeah, we literally cannot bloodlust him now.
There is no light,
Ah. Probably gonna end up like killing this, right? I have like, I'm actually at the point where I have hand space issues. No. Okay, I can activate Sergeant if I want to. If I go Burrowbuster Salesman, I actually still might overdraw. But if I do this, I also overdraw. Like, everything makes me overdraw, what the fuck? I mean, I have to go like 2 in this, right? It's not immediately overdraw. I can also do this. How active is this already? Just 1? I mean, I could do this. So I can Baron next turn.
I'm coming.
Hopefully it doesn't pull Shock Copper. There's a... What are the odds? I guess it's like a 3 out of 4 that it does, but hopefully it doesn't pull this. If it doesn't pull this, it's pretty awesome. What's up, Pollendos? How you doing?
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Oh god. Don't. Nope. Nope. Don't you dare. That might make it, if he doesn't activate this, it might be worth carvings now. Yeah, it's probably gotta be. You don't even draw anything. I can do this, but killing this seems relatively important. Shit, this doesn't even... This is a problem, actually. I don't even have room for that anymore. I'll be honest, Chuck, I have no idea what that even is. I don't know what that is. Do I think they'll put the cards in early for Arena? I would guess they will, but I don't know that they will. There have been times in the past where they tried to, but just didn't. They couldn't. Were not able to technically do it. Like, but so it's never a guarantee. But I'm sure they would intend on doing it. Imagine if Balatro triggered it like that in this game. There's other games where if you pull a minion like this, Balatros go off. Actually, because I don't even have board space for this. I guess I wait on this guy, right? How much damage do I have? I can double Wind Fury. Oh wait, it's lethal, right? No. Not quite. Because we have 17. We can only add 8. I guess we just do this then. You're going here. I need to free up a board slot. I guess I kill this. Play this, I guess. I like literally don't even have board space for this. The only other thing, like I could have tried to just trade this just to hope I hit. Oh wait, I can't hit Bloodlust. Right. Never mind. I could try to trade into Bloodlust. Oh wait, no. Oh, no. About that.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
This should be lethal still, right? Because now we double Wind Fury. Is it? He's at 32? Yeah, it's still lethal, right? As long as we do damage efficiently. Oh my, okay. That's icing on the cake there. Got him. If it was not lethal before. I mean, it was, but... In this matchup, I guess I keep this. You could trade it.
One dose solves any problem.
But I mean, so many shamans have holiday. Like, it's kind of shit though. I might just die on board here. Playing this isn't even necessarily going to slow him down that much. Anyway, though. Maybe we look for reflexes here. Try to hit like... So I could try to hit Dehydrate. Are you... Oh, you're not even a nature spell? Okay. Alright, that doesn't work then. Unfortunately, it's like, I don't think there's anything we can do that's productive here. If I ram, I'm doing it just to save 2 health. I mean, you'd have to tempo the Viper, but then he double trades. It only kills this. It's doesn't even feel worth it, to be honest. Possible we die because of this, like, quote-unquote greed, but I don't know. If I play this and he has the thing, we also die, so... Next turn we go for this. Wow. We appear to just be getting tempo murdered, but Okay, he's doing this in the way that loses the hardest AoE, so... Either we hit it or we don't. It's not an overload card. I still take this, right? This tracker falsely showed that as a synergy. It's not a synergy. What? This is? Apparently I know nothing about this game. The tracker is obviously better at this game than I am. This is what we've learned. Okay, so do we trust that we hit Taun here? I can also just go like Shroomscavate Ram and just kill it that way. Which I can also do with healing. I guess it's pretty good, actually. So I start with this. I mean, I want to put this heal here at some point anyway. This might be good for stalling. It's also a frost spell for this guy. We also get a 2 that we might be able to play. Sure. I guess that's fine. If he wants to replay that, sure. Three turn the tides, Jesus. Now partner's active too. So do I actually play double 4? Do you want to push the 4? Give up a couple 2/2s to push the 4, it might be worth it. I don't need to pressure that hard though, I could honestly just...
So many choices.
You would trade the snake? At this point it doesn't seem like he has a holiday, right? He also played 3 of the same drafted cards, so the fact that he would actually have it would be very unlikely. Guess I don't mind it at this point. If I lose to that, I'll just uninstall, I guess. Yeah, that's not surprising. Go for the Glaciate now. So obviously I'm not getting great things out of this. I have enough health that's fine, right? Do I want to burn this or do I may want to keep it. So... feels like this getting played. Do I just do this without rush, or do I do it with rush? It's a little weird. I could technically freeze this with this and then do this, but then obviously I would die to Bloodlust, but... It's just like, the reason you would rush is if, you know, in the future it could actually, like, help, but... We're probably supposed to just not rush and hope for the best.
Time to light a fire under these
Oh god. Huh? Oh, because his board is full. Board locked. He must have gotten a minion. A lot of them are minions, so... Good thing we didn't clear that shit. I wasn't thinking about Flint. I guess I should have been. He might have gotten like taunts or something, and then he's just like, I can't play it. He could have gotten like, he could have gotten the Sunspot also and just had it not playable. We got 1-2 into Cavern. Perfect draw. Perfect would be Sleepbreaker would be a lot better than Loot Hoarder, because what's funny is like I probably wouldn't even want this one because of they literally always have Tooth, so. Ooh. That might be worth it. So you would just, okay, now I do, yeah. That's probably worth. I'll delay the Cavern a turn to just not have to worry about that. I could have just traded and then played this and it would be fine, but I mean, this thing could still just kill us straight up, so. Oh my god, a Divine Shield Hidden Gem. Literally unkillable for us. I may just play this. Probably. It's not that much better for board to even play this. It's really not even much better. Makes it, this is a, I don't know, honestly, they're about as likely to live or die also. Like, ideally, this actually lives and then we Cavern into both of these. If we got like a 2-drop, this would have been a lot more guaranteed. Or the Rush, just any minion off of this, but we did not. This can also be very good at dealing with that though. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna skip on this now. Just do this again, right? It's funny because like Shroomscavate's such a bad tempo card, but like just because excavates are so OP, as long as you get a good excavate, like, you know, this will make up for it, right? It's the whole thing. Ooh. How many times am I gonna not want to play this? Because now I might go all of this. It may just be better to just do this though. I mean, I can do this preemptively if I want, but it's actually probably not worth it. I guess this sets up... If I just do this, it sets up both of these guys. So, he gets the value trade one, but I guess it's fine. I did know about that. It's fine. I'm probably just gonna... I forgot he had that. I should have remembered he had that. Still fine though. So, which one do I do? Do I just play Carvings because I can? Carvings is a full trade. Now I can also discount it with this, so maybe I go... You probably just do this. Now we get to get very far ahead off of this card existing. Unless we really want to do something reactive, we'll just do both of these next turn. Wow. I could try to storm this, but it's probably not worth it. Even if I did hit it. That would be like too much my mana. I wouldn't even be able to do anything else, so it would be kind of crap. Holy shit. Igel Imposter Enjoyer. Rogue random? That is what they like to do, yes. If random number generator was a class. Oh wait, it literally is. It's not that much I can do right now. I wonder if I just like, because what would I even be looking for? Feral Spirit or something? A lot of cards just aren't that good right now. I mean, I don't know. Oh, That's pretty good.
I'm coming.
Another one. Playing this one because I guess it's harder to deal with than this, because this just dies to a dagger, obviously. And what, we're already at 3? Yeah, I was saying, it's like, it's weird. I was like very much expecting, I think it didn't used to work in the past. I feel like I can distinctly remember this not working and they must have changed it. I don't know. Maybe it always worked. Could have killed that with dagger. But he must have other removal. Yep. That makes the carvings, you get like 1 or 2 discounts on this and suddenly it's actually not garbage. Play this, never get holy booked, right? This is pretty good here, it's just I don't have the greatest follow-up or the greatest thing to play with it. Well, a lot of these things, yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that the way that a lot of these mechanics are actually coded is literally they have a spreadsheet and they literally are control F'ing and they look for overloads. I'm pretty sure that's how a lot of that shit actually gets coded.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
He just yoinked our containment. He in fact did, yes.
Do not fear, corruption contained.
So this is kind of why I wanted to have a hex. I guess I could have avoided this situation by just not. Never playing the containment unit, but... Since he didn't kill this, do I actually make it bigger? What do you draw? I can get the snowfall, that might be helpful. I just play this turn. May want the damage then.
So many choices.
Yeah, you can get the sleep breaker, that's true.
I'm coming.
It's an interesting... Oh no, I need to deal with this, so I'm gonna go for this, but...
Only the cold are fit to rule.
It's kind of a problem. It's not exactly what I wanted to have happen. I mean, fortunately we can take 20 and we're fine. Why do they print these cards? It's just, oh, you know what's fun? Let me just lose to my own cards. That's, I like doing that. That's just my idea of fun.
Time's ticking.
Why is this rogue doing priest stuff? Because they decided one of the mechanics of this most recent expansion would be that class identity, the little class identity that existed, doesn't exist anymore as a feature. Okay, do I do that? I can draw for Shroomscavate, but I guess that's not very important right now. So I'm tempted to just kill this. Well, he's gonna be frozen anyway, right? So I don't really need to. Actually. So I could do like this. So I just don't take the damage, I guess. I probably don't even kill this. Right? I just like taunt. It's awkward to rush for only one, but it just doesn't make sense. It's just what we have to do. The overload doesn't really affect us that badly, right?
Make your move. I see it.
Did he play AoE ever? I hope not. I don't think so, right? Nice. Okay, well, if we didn't have lethal, we do now. I think we probably already did, but now we definitely do. It was nice of the game to ensure we didn't have to actually do math. Imagine having to actually do math, chat. That would be a disaster.
Rukon versus Lady Vash.
From strife comes opportunity.
Are you ready to fight?
I think I'll keep this. Let me see. The game like disconnected. I'm gonna try to X out and see if that fixes everything. Pizzazz, thanks for the follow. Al came in also, thanks for the follow. Am I gonna get back into the game?
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
Okay, I was hoping that would fix the tracker. That actually did not fix the tracker. I'm gonna play this card since it's so hard to use. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like we just don't have a tracker this game. It had that weird thing where the opponent's name didn't show up, and like because there was like a disconnect. Actually, I do have the other tracker open. I could enable that. I wonder if that one's working. Good, the other tracker's working. So. Guess I'll keep this for the same reason as the other game. I feel like I'm already committed enough into AoE that I'm just gonna not tempo this right now.
Leave none standing.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability. With my current setup, I don't have the ability to make the tracker visible. I actually do have my tracker, but I can't make it visible on stream right now. So if I draw into... It would suck if I drew into Glaciate and lost it. But, I mean, if I drew into Cavern, I would feel dumb trading second. But it's a 2 out of 21. It's less than a 10% that happens. It's a 5% that we draw Glaciate, though. Let's go for this. I mean, this way we can totem. Nowadays, if you get Holiday, you don't bother to keep the deck calendar. I like try, but I don't try like that hard. The thing with Shaman is that it's like the dupe. There's so many cards that are so good. Like, I mean, what are you gonna not take a second Wildpaw Cavern, for example? Or not take more Excavates? It's like, it's so hard to actually not take duplicates in Shaman. That's like, you can make your deck so much worse by trying to keep it active. Kind of depends on the draft. Sometimes it's not a high cost, but it's like you're really doing yourself a disservice if you don't pick 3 digging straight downs, for example, right? Like, it's just crazy. It sucks with Holiday because Holiday, it's so important to actually have it active too. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's like, honestly, I just don't like... I honestly hate Highlander cards as far as Arena, but also in general. Like, I just don't like them design-wise. Like, I just think they're just bad for the game, honestly. But I actually don't understand why people like them in the first place, if I'm being honest. Like, it's just like, what do they provide? Positive value?
Choices.
It's unfortunate. If I had Shroom Scurvy, it'd be lethal, right? There's that. Guess I'll play that. So I mean, if he tidal waves, he gets a lot of healing, but we'll still stick to minions. If he tumbleweeds, we're kind of sad. But if he tumbleweeds, hopefully Glaciate will get him. I'm running out of plays because, like, okay, I was gonna say you'd much rather Glaciate when there's an actual minion. And there's the Shroom Scurvy 1 card off, or 2 cards off, I guess, because we couldn't have played it last turn.
So many choices.
It's gonna be really annoying because it's just gonna be really hard to kill him. If I do this, I have to leave that thing up.
So many choices.
Well, I can Divine Shield this. That's really good. If you don't know, a lot of people probably don't know. If you Glaciate, you need there to be a minion on the other board. Otherwise, if you take a rush minion, if there's a minion on their board, unfortunately you have to let the minion be alive at end of turn for it to work. But as long as there's a minion, a rush minion will actually unfreeze. But there has to be a minion there at the end of the turn. That way it registers as it having missed an attack. So then it unfreezes immediately. There's no minions, it doesn't unfreeze. Or even if you kill the minion, it doesn't unfreeze. You have to leave a minion up. Doesn't matter when you have Ragnaros, because Ragnaros doesn't give a fuck about freeze. Please God, no. Well, I guess I sap this, right? I don't exactly have a way to kill it. Wait, didn't this like show up as existing and then it went dormant afterwards? I thought I saw it like actually on the board. Can I get anything good off of this? I mean, that's pretty good. Probably wouldn't want to play this turn. I guess I Shroom Scurvy here, right?
I'm coming.
See if I regret playing that. I was initially gonna Canary the Rag, but then I don't know, that seemed pretty good. To just kill it. But I don't ever need Wind Fury for phase.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
I'm just any minion that that lives, I'll just Bloodlust lethal. I have Canary Bloodlust, so like literally any minion will be lethal unless he heals a crap ton. Again.
You are victorious.
Oh, he doesn't concede before a treasure. This treasure is not getting played. Me playing that treasure is very likely to lose me the game on the spot. Oh, I mean, what I meant to say is, oh darn it, I was 100% going to play that treasure, but our opponent rudely conceded, denied me the ability to play it. He's so anti-fun, chat. Just no one likes fun. I'm the fun streamer. You guys know I like fun. Everyone else doesn't like fun.
I will bring order.
Are you ready to fight?
Okay, what the fuck? I restarted Firestone, and then suddenly we actually have Mulligan win rates showing up. Oh no, this must be Hearthstone deck tracker actually. Huh, interesting. I didn't know they have this now. That's kind of cool. Oh, you guys can't see it. I didn't realize they have this now. I had to normally have this thing off. Excuse me? Hello? The mess of having every tracker on. Since I have that, I might want to actually... I should figure out how to get that to show up, but not have the other stuff show up. They never play a weapon on 2, right? He might... Hand of a doll? If I hand of a doll with this, it kills it too, so... There's a chance that it just sticks. Give me 1 second.
I lead from the front.
Alright, surely we get rock.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
I'm gonna have to just bump there so that he can't...
We rise to
He can't get the Divine Shields this turn at least.
Knock you out!
I was really hoping we would get Wildpaw Cavern off of that. He's a creepy curio enjoyer. It's actually kind of obnoxious that if I had less, if I had 1 less card in my hand, I could actually Burrow Buster this turn. But I'm actually just board locked out of it. I guess in this case, actually, usually it doesn't matter, but because of the hand space issue, I should have actually played this earlier. Because I could have replaced this with a coin at some point, right? And then I would have actually been able to Burrow Buster now. That's interesting.
This is the best night of our lives.
Whatever. Because I could, but like before I drew, I could have just played this.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
I actually need to just discard this so I don't overdraw now.
The cold can't stop me, neither can you.
Okay, I guess we'll just sap that.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
Goodbye, 6-drop. Playing cards that cost more than 2 mana in 2024. There's 2024? What the fuck? I just got used to saying in 2023 to meme about the current year. What the hell? It's 2024?
The cold can't stop me, neither can you.
Alright, how much do I believe? Because I could just kill it with this, too. I actually might overdraw that way. I guess I prefer this. Nice. If you're a Kolagarn, like, he could always just, like, freeze it again, right? So, it's probably never gonna go off. It's a drafted card. So I could fully... Do I care? I could fully excavate and then I overdraw, but do I actually care? I might just not care. My deck's actually pretty good, though. If I didn't have reflexes in my deck, I'd be a lot more willing to just overdraw right now. I don't know, I can just, like, freeze this thing.
So many choices.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
We're not that weak to beam right now, unless he kills this first, and then... then it's kind of bad.
Magic is not a toy.
He's not going for Reno.
Do not lose these.
Bloodlust would... Oh wait, I was gonna say Bloodlust would be lethal if I had it in my hand. It in fact would be lethal if I had it in my hand. That is... I mean, that is true. I guess that's a true statement, technically. I was looking at my deck list and then I was like, oh, wait a second. Bloodlust is not in my deck. Where is it then? Yeah, it just would have been awkward if he, like, imagine he Burrow Bustered and then Prismatic Beamed, then he would full clear everything. That would be awkward, but we'd still be winning in value in that case, so.
Versus Garrosh.
Bloodlust has been good in this deck. It's basically pure cold, right?
Are you ready to fight?
Alright, I guess I'll keep these. It must be part of the reason Bloodlust is so good is that, I mean, people are so afraid of you as the shaman. It's kind of funny because we actually don't have any of it, but people are so afraid of you board clearing them, right? That they don't fight for tempo as hard a lot of the times, it seems like. Then you just stick shit and then you Bloodlust them and they're dead, right? Yeah, I've like gotten completely obliterated by just tempo shamans too. What the fuck? He's just really happy to upgrade that thing? Okay. I'm tempted to trade to try to just hit the cavern. We'll try. Still got one more draw. Swing and a miss. He gets a really good blast charge here is the only problem. Oh wait, he already copied something off Deputy. Oh god, oh I just realized. Kind of bad. Technically speaking, double ram is better against if he top decks one of those angry mobs. But I know he doesn't have one right now. Because he would have played the double if he had it, probably. Also has trial by fire. This is not very efficient though, right? Actually really doesn't... It does kill that, I guess. It's like barely good enough. Okay, you ever just play this? The problem is he could just have a tortoise. I'd probably rather remove this and just play like this stuff. Can't really afford to Shroomscavate this turn. I mean, I could. I'd have to just go like Ram, Shroomscavate, but I'd probably rather just play this. That is a card that exists. I could just play that now, but I think I'd still rather...
This is the best night of our lives.
make a board. He's pretty likely to draw a Surly Mob, which is not useful. Oh god damn it. Okay, well that did nothing. Unfortunately, I do not have lethal yet. I can try to draw for lethal, or I could try to... I'd probably try for... I have to hit like Lightning Bolt, right? This could also give me lethal, technically. That works. I was thinking collapse, but that also works. reflex always lethal? It's not though, because it's like you have to hit exactly lightning bolt, which actually isn't that likely. I think it's only lightning bolt, right? Like I don't think there's even anything else that actually kills him there. Maybe there's one other spell. I think it's only lightning bolt. The odds of hitting one arbitrary spell off of even double reflex is just not that high. There's a lot of nature spells. Because we didn't have a lot of mana to even, like, combo it either.
Summons the war chief.
Are you ready to fight?
I'm just gonna coin this. It's really hard for a warrior to kill this on 2, right? Elemental 3 damage card? Which one?
This place is scary.
The J Lightning was too expensive, right? Yeah, there's nothing else actually. Unless Trusty Companion worked. Maybe Trusty Companion. Oh wait, that's also not nature spell. I was really hoping I'll get something playable. I have to just play this. Really don't have a choice. Man, this is like this is like the ultimate death draw for this deck. I mean, we still have one more turn to draw Wild Pot Cavern, right? It's 1 in 20 now. Oh, it's 1 in 10 actually. Nope. I actually overdraw if I play this. So I guess I don't. Well, it doesn't look like it's Simon because we are getting this is this is unbelievable. We've actually drawn what, like the 7 heaviest cards all at once in our top 10. Like this is unbelievable. It's even mathematically possible to draw this badly. I specifically did this coin play just to ensure this couldn't happen. Just to ensure we would actually have cards that were playable, and then we just still didn't draw any cards that were playable. On the bright side, we literally have 0 dead draws in our deck. Because we have already drawn every dead draw. We have no dead draws left. I mean, we might just draw a fucking Loot Hoarder, but... There's the Cavern, 1 turn too late. I mean, it's still the best. That was still probably the best draw. Now we're just dead. I mean, it's RNG, no? This thing can be really good or really bad. He got a lot of them. Okay, yeah, we can't win. Yeah, game's over.
Freedom and weep.
Great. At least we got all the bad luck out of the way. Sure, like, it probably didn't matter what we drew in this game. So, we didn't waste a good draw in this game. That's fair. Maybe I should have glaciated first. So if I got get in my belly here. I don't know. I probably was supposed to, actually.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Yeah, I needed to do it in that order because, like, I'm gonna die to this volley I'm about to take. I had to freeze this board. Let's see, if I could get in my belly here, then I might have thrown, but otherwise it doesn't matter. Would have had rag. I'm dead on board, so. Yeah, so it's like if I hit rag, if I did the rag there, we may have actually won. It depends on where the rag hit, I guess. And I mean, we're still pretty dead, but. It might have been. I don't know, that was just so much stats, right? Like, if I drew the reflexes too. The thing is, I had to draw the reflexes still, probably, because otherwise he just kills you, right? So everything is probably the best hit from Kobold. It must be, yeah. Because the problem is, I would have been, even if the rag was perfect RNG, I still would have been at like 9 health, right? And he's going to have 7 minions. Like, I needed to also hit reflexes to go double Lightning Storm, basically. Because if that happened, we'd actually win. Like, always. Right? But yeah, I should have glaciated first, and then that at least would have given us that out.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
What's up, zombie? How you doing? Apparently he didn't like his hand very much. You can't really pre-trade, right? Because then he might... He just value trades the 2-2. I mean, then I ram it, so...
It takes pride to look this good. Private Shorty reporting for duty.
It's not a bad Shroomskavate. But I probably just play the 5. Yeah, it's like you could do this, but then, I mean, what else are you doing? It's kind of the issue. It's one of those situations where it's like, don't overthink it. Just play the card that matches the mana, I think. I could have taken the other trade to try to protect the 6/3 though. Holy god. Okay, at least that's not active. So I can buff and Shrimskavate, right? Probably.
So many choices.
You could have gone 4 in 1. Or like these two? That turn? Yeah, and then you kill the 3/2. That probably would have made sense too, yeah. I do like progressing the excavates though. That was probably fine. The one hit I didn't want.
I'm coming.
YOLO. If the game's gonna make my trade shit, I guess I'll just go face. It's not Defile, bitch. You guys remember when I had a board? Me sitting here looking forward to getting my discount on my Overload card. This is why Hearthstone is teaching a life lesson. Never get your hopes up for anything, ever. What? If there's ever a way to get disappointed, Hearthstone will show you the way. Is it worse than Totally Totems? I mean, Totally Totems would be refill right now. That would actually be useful. Isn't Lightning Bloom shit? You're supposed to do it to like specifically combo, but like yeah, in Arena, like you don't really do that. You play this card in Constructed, it's just you don't really do it in Arena. Watch I blow up my own board. Pog. Ah! If he ever plays Riastraza, he probably just dies though. Copium.
One dose solves any problem.
What's up, Ratmaster? How you doing?
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I'm running out of words. Imagine not playing around an opponent getting a dread scale from partner assignment. That reminds me of when I didn't play around my hunter opponent randomly getting a dread scale from that Caverns of Time card that gives it poison. That reminds me of losing a game because of that, not playing around a poison AoE. I have to just get better at the game. The game which is undebatably 100% skill at this point. You wonder what's so important to Forge? Yeah, he left up the 2-1. That was kind of weird. For that. Well, that seems to just be an example of the opponent getting ungodly lucky and also being a fucking moron. You know? Which somehow there seems to be a pretty high overlap between these two things happening often. It's funny how that works. Nice. Did I have a lethal there? It's actually possible. Probably not, but might have been, actually. Meanwhile, me complaining, and I'm like, I have this quest reward. If this was the Paladin quest reward, he would be like super dead. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is this? He gets like his 2 random beasts. He gets the best dread skill ever, literally ever, and he also gets this fucking thing. Like. Now he's gonna have a bunch of poison divine shield taunts with 1,000,000 health. We can't do everything now.
Time waits for no one.
Now he only taunts, which is... We probably still have lethal, actually. Okay, or he just doesn't hit taunt, that's also an option. That has to be the best partner assignment in the history of this game. Out of like 20 million times that card's been played, that is literally the best time out of 20 million. But then we just win anyway. Got him. Next. Let me go restroom really fast. Be right back. Okay, let me mulligan and then go to the restroom. Is there no Russian adapt? I don't think so, no. I think Rush didn't exist when adapt was made. So yeah, you can't get like Rush Poison Divine Shield. That's not a thing, no.
Are you ready to fight?
I guess I keep these. I guess. Didn't I mulligan away you, Ram Commander? I mean, I know I did, actually.
Solves any problem.
Yeah, can you imagine if you could actually hit Poison Rush on Raptors? That would be kind of ridiculous. So I could just kill this with Ram Commander. I could also try to hit Rock. And just kind of win automatically.
Many choices.
I mean, he's not going to overheal this ever, right? Let's be honest. He actually could, because he could have the other elemental, but...
Just use more.
Surely that doesn't happen. Yeah, Hidden Gem could actually wreck us. I'm giving him the perfect trade this way. Okay, it didn't happen though. I was assuming that he didn't have Hidden Gem in hand and then we also missed the RNG rule. I was hoping both of those things wouldn't both happen.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay, I guess I'll play this. Nice. Like, usually I would want to do a bit of a better tempo play, but I want to be able to do this. I want to draw to try to hit the Wild Pod Cavern is what I'm trying to say. Yo, Dark Ruse. The Prime's up for 31 years. Welcome back, welcome back. Convert to coins. Because we have 2 hand spots, I can always coin Paltra coins. I don't think it's necessary to. It's not really like the other game, I think, because of that. He topped this on fucking 4, didn't he? Of course he did.
A diet high in iron.
Okay. So, like, I guess I will do this now. But I'm just going to coin this. Unfortunately, it would have been nice if I had 1 more mana.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Dump oil. If you dump oil and then you just save the coins. I mean, I don't exactly have a plan on what I'm trying to use that extra mana for. If there was something you were specifically trying to set up, it would make sense actually, but... Like if I was going to save it for this exact combo. But... The good news is with him deadly poisoning this, it makes it really unlikely he actually ever plays the excavate weapon. He probably doesn't have it in his hand if he's doing this, because you would want to use it on that thing, right? Probably. But he might have a neutral excavate at some point. A lot of times in Rogue you actually have like Drilly and basically no other excavate. You don't need any other excavate apparently. I knew that was going to be there. This definitely seems worth doing. I can freeze this if I want to. It's probably still. I might freeze it. We'll see. Because I was gonna say it might be too slow to matter, but no, Scorpion's always like. That might always matter. He's fishing for bullshit. Fortunately, I mean, I could have actually not even killed the 4/3. You could argue for just, like, pushing all the face damage, actually, and leaving the Divine Shield. It would still be... he could still just assassinate it or whatever, though. But it would be safer that way. It's just... a lot of the damage is actually 3, right? They do 3 damage so much, so, like, it's very possible he still just can't kill this. Yeah, like that would have actually, like that's exactly what I would have actually been able to keep it alive against. Play unit. The problem is that I don't know. It's like this could just get showered stolen, and then we're losing. So I don't want to do that. I think we want to start with wind chill and then see what else we can do. So we have this. Am I ever actually going to play this? It's still like never played this at this point. Combo. This is actually pretty sick too. If it comes to that, the treants are ones, unfortunately, but seriously, dude. And in position around that. I guess there's no reason to put cannot be targeted in the middle anymore. I guess you should always have it on the outside. Why do you double rush it? He needed extra stats on it. So, like, I probably actually just freeze this, right?
Can you feel the gift of the sun? What lurks in the deep? Just no one. Not even me.
Yuck. I probably don't have... I can't kill him now.
So many choices.
Not sure how this was the play. I was hoping we would draw damage of some kind. So I can't combo this turn either. I was also hoping, and it's like there were a lot of things that there were a lot of outs we could have drawn, and we just didn't draw any of them. So I have to do this. I mean, maybe I'm overestimating the thing of this, but I'm assuming when he has 4 random spells off of this thing, we could just lose no matter what board we have or whatever. Oh no, I mean, we still always, at any point, we'll still always have this active. God. I have 7 minions on my board, he just full cleared it from hand.
Tracking their movements.
Hey, give me that!
So I'm actually just dead, probably. Dead. Wow. Well, I didn't lose to the Scorpion, at least. I didn't see how I could go from having 7 minions on board against no board to being dead in 2 turns. I guess that's on me.
ready to fight?
Well, I mean, it's like in hindsight, you can 100% say, like, given what he had, if we just ripped the snake a turn earlier, we would have had all the stats on board already, and then we would have won, but probably, but... Like, I probably should have just trusted. It's just, I didn't think that, like, that could have possibly gone that badly. Like, I thought, like, it was always going to be, like, okay, well, we can still just do it the next turn, right? Like, that wasn't even in the realm of possibilities of what I thought was even, like, possible, was that we would actually die in one turn. That was so far outside of the realm of what I even thought was possible.
This is the best time of our lives!
The Drilly won the game. Well, we were just talking about it. I mean, I could have just ripped the tier 4 treasure a turn earlier, and then I think if I did that, you probably couldn't win, but I didn't think I needed to at that turn. I was wrong. I thought I had the ability to deny you the ability to get bailed out by your Drilly tier 4 treasure, but apparently I did not, so...
Hear our plea.
Because that's the real reason I did that play, was that I just thought we were going to win as long as the snake didn't kill us. But then you just killed us out of, like, you just killed us from 20 health from no board, so... Welcome Modern Hearthstone. You just destroy that guy? Well, we shouldn't be at 2 losses with this deck.
Are you ready
So...
to fight?
Like, this poor guy's like, what the fuck?
These are due back tomorrow.
Can't go round, gotta go through.
Do you ever coin Shroomscavate? Probably not. So this increases the odds we hit Wild Paw.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
Why do you see old cards in Arena? Well, all the old cards, the old cards in Arena are all buffed versions. They're not the same versions that they had years ago. The reason is because one of the sets in is Caverns of Time. Which is a bunch of ancient cards. This hand is all minions. I just died. This does stall pretty well. If you do the 8/8, it also like theoretically works. It's just more immune. It's just more vulnerable to shaman crap. I guess the problem with this thing is like it stalls, but it doesn't actually like it's not going to kill the big things. There's still a problem. I'll probably actually go for this.
I'm coming.
None may steal our secrets.
I was hoping it just didn't have that. Well, guess our run's over. I needed to high roll this. No, we're just totally dead. We lost the, I mean, it was the last game we should have probably won that we didn't, and now we're dead.
Pay for your crime. Yes, all of them.
This is the thing. This is why you can't, you know, this is actually why, like, it's really important to not throw games, because, like, you always just have, like, just random games like this that are just unwinnable. And then you can't use up your... You have to make sure that any winnable game you actually win, because otherwise you just... Your run gets ended by this kind of thing.
How about a makeover? The storm is in me. We rise to the warming sun. That's enough. Time to eat.
Okay. Well, this run going 9 is, like, awful, but at least it improved our average, so... That actually put me up. Let me check. I think that put us up actually 2 places on the leaderboard. Yeah, that was enough. I only needed to move up 0.02, so that actually was just enough to actually move us up there. Went up from 7.59 to 7.63. Cool, I guess. Let me actually check. If there's another shaman, maybe I draft another shaman here. Okay. So move to another server account, whatever. If there's another shaman, I would want to draft it before shaman possibly gets nerfed. But
Busy night, but there's always room for another.
I'll do at least like one more run. We'll see. I might do I may actually just I'll do one run at least, but then I might do some Balatro today. We'll see. Oh, we did get a rogue.
They'll never see it coming.
Do we want to believe in Mimeron? Because you can take Sheriff is really good. In Rogue, because like you can self-damage yourself really hard. We're probably supposed to take Sheriff. Might have a good one for his ads. Yeah, I would take Mimeron over Zeliax, but Sheriff is probably too good. Mimeron's really good if you just... The problem is you just aren't guaranteed to hit the microbot card. You have to go for the microbot card and stuff. You don't always hit it is the thing. It's like it's just one card that you just might not get in draft, right? It's kind of the problem. You need to get like 2-3 copies before it actually makes it work, really. Okay, Null is really good. Take a backstab. Man, Ogre Gang in a while. Shell Game 777s is like really hard to use in my experience. I might actually just prefer Shell Game. You can actually see it's interesting how low the pick rate of this card is. It's because oftentimes you get offered multiple and you obviously never want more than one. I think it might just be better to actually take Shell Game. Let me see. Yeah, it's a higher win rate. It's better with Null too. Yeah, you definitely take Shell Game here, right? Actually. Oh wait, I muted myself. I'm surprised. Stick Up is higher win rate than Shadowward Steel. It's the same way on HS Replay. It's also higher. Pretty sure I'm just gonna overwrite it anyway. I don't know, maybe it's because I've recently been cacked by this card. I just want to have this card. Like, Stick Up's good, but also in my experience, it hasn't been that good. Stick Up has null synergy. Yeah, I mean, you also don't want to play Stick Up early, is the thing. Doesn't this actually also has null synergy? Technically. It can. Need more 4-drops? This is probably too greedy, right? I mean, we have so many 4s that we just rip this. Pretty sure. Take a do we even want a shovel? Dual class with rogue. This is every class card you add to your hand. If you steal an enemy minion, as long as it's not a rogue card, then it works. I mean, I'm obviously not going to get anywhere near the Scorpion. But the thing that's funny is in Rogue, there's so much potential to discover bullshit that you actually... There's always a chance that you actually get to your Excavate Treasure anyway. You could legitimately argue for it, but... I don't know, Shell Game's really good because the Nolan stuff. I'm just going to take Shell Game. Am I going to get punished for not believing? Maybe. I should take this though, right? I'm going to continue to not believe and then get punished for not believing. That seems like a strategy at this point. Definitely recon. There's the scrap heap. We should take dart throw. I definitely don't need another Shell Game. I think that's a little bit overkill. It is the highest win rate card, but I mean, I feel like 3 Shell Games is a little much. I kind of want this more than I want Skulker. I don't know. I don't have a Skulker yet. Honestly, Skulkers have not been that good for me. I mean, they've been okay, but... It might be worth just having one, I guess. Oh wait, I have one already. Actually, I have one. Okay, then I don't. I definitely don't take this. Wait, I already have one. So, should we just take a 3rd Shell Game? I mean, I could just take a 3rd Shell Game. It'd be hilarious. YOLO? Xiaopan sucks, right? Just take this, I guess. Toxin Blade given... I mean, the problem is we're always playing a card on 2, so we're not actually going to Toxin Blade on 3. Maybe I actually take it another Skulker here. Because I literally don't want a Dagger on 2 ever. So... This would be like a 5-drop, which, I mean, I could use a 5, I guess, but... I'll just grab a Skulker then. Now, partner. Are we going to get odd cost cards at any point ever, though? This has been a funny meme, but like, okay, there's one. We're at pick 20. We need odd cost cards. Grab a Knight Captain. Probably Fan, I guess. Shell Game better than Dagger? It depends on if we have like, it depends if we have Null in our hand or not. I mean, that's the thing, is that if you have, like, if you pick that 3/3, then you have to dagger. You probably would have to dagger, but then you're not getting the shell game out of your hand, and then you're not, you know, using that properly, so it's, like, awkward. Gatekeeper after shell game could actually be a play. Has a higher win rate? It does, in fact. There's things you can do, because you can also, like, trade away a bunch of coins and crap. Like, Gatekeeper's actually pretty good in this class. I don't know. The thing is like, what doesn't work for us is that, I mean, if I'm gonna, like, recon on 2, I'm gonna recon on 2 a lot. And then I sure as fuck don't want to play Gatekeeper right after I recon, right? That's completely trolling, so it's like... Does it double up with Null? I don't think so. It might, actually. It might, I don't know. I actually don't know. But I think we just want taunt here. I don't think... Because, like, I don't... We're gonna recon on 2 a lot or stuff, and then I don't think we want to do this. Probably take Salesman. Abyss would be good too, but I have 0 1-drops. And that's the best 1-drop in the game, so... Take a recon. I mean... If you insist. Fours are kind... I guess I don't have really any, like, true 4-drops, technically. This wouldn't be useless. I don't know, I might just take Cheat Death to try... We would be doing it to try to, like, Cheat Death whatever we get off a recon, basically. That's, like, the only thing we would actually use it for, right? Divine Rager has not aged well. It has not. That is very true, yeah. There's I mean, we probably... like, it's just, this is useless, right? I guess I just take this. Henchman. Injection would not be bad, but... Well, this is what we like to call a deck. I was expecting at some point I would get offered late game or something, but I mean, we don't actually need late game when we have fucking 3 recon, 4 shell game, I guess. I took every shell game. I think I skipped one. I skipped a shell game, I think, didn't I? Maybe I did take it, I don't remember. One stash in this deck? Yeah. Alright, we just need 1 shell game to trigger this null. This Pick Helper, this is a Firestone. The Pick Helper, unfortunately, is part of the premium version, though, but I think you have some stats on the free version available. Just you don't get the full draft helper unless you have premium, I believe. Nice. What is this crap? I mean, at least this is better than it normally would be. You're the Kobold Warrior. Nice. I was promised taunt off of this. I have seen from some other people's rogues, a lot of the high roll rogues actually just don't have late game, kind of like this one does, so might be good. What was the other legendary choice? Oh yeah, it was the mech thing. Okay, the Barrel Brim was better. Getting a buff on this is huge. This makes it actually do damage a little bit. Makes it literally doubles its damage, so that's kind of cool. The proactive damage. Meanwhile, we have Molten Rune. Our opponent is literally doing nothing. So now we just we vomit a million stats and then we kill him. That seems like a good strategy, right? I see you thought you had time because I wasn't doing anything. Welcome to turn 4. Is it too much math, chat? 13 health. 913 worth of stats on turn 4. He should have played around it, right? Maybe he does play around it by getting a godly devolving missiles. If he hits both of these and doesn't hit this. Or that. Nice. So I will trade the 2 damage into that. Do I recon now? I guess I recon now. Unless you want to, I probably recon. I could forge this, but I mean, I don't need to forge that early. I just kill him with it, right? Okay, I guess I do this now instead. Because that may also let me kill him with this.
Explore Outlaw. See the Titan's glory.
You very likely kill basically any board with this. I mean, I might kill any board with just this, but this could also deal with basically any board. Why is he killing the one that does way less damage than the other one? Well, for this sin, you will die, good sir. So you killed the one that dealt 2 instead of the one that dealt 5. I mean, there was nothing you could do there. Next!
Valera versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Watch your back.
We probably don't ever keep a shell game, right? Because we have 4 of them. I mean, I guess if you have Null in hand, maybe you keep it, but... Still not sure about that. We probably go Creation on 2, Dark Reaper on 3, right? And then Recon. We appear to be dying already. What are the rogue weapons? If you get a self-sharpening sword, that's so good. I mean, even a shovel or a quick pick. I don't know. I'll try this, I guess. Won't play it for a while. Is this good? You could play it early and then you'd have to wait a while because it starts at a 1-1 again. But it would get good eventually. I am probably going to play it. But I probably recon instead. Does it not to spell on? He's a class that shouldn't be able to steal it, so. So you can't even holy book it because it's gonna come too early, right? Coming too early, common problem. Not for me. Could also OTK him with this. Actually, the problem is I don't know, so do I Dreadlord first? I might Dreadlord actually. Because I want to copy this. I don't need 2 Tyrians, right? I would actually want to copy this guy. Probably, because this actually might get worse. If I wait. Also. If you wait too long with something with this kind of stat line, it might actually start getting like value traded and stuff. Ow. Ow. If this deck had contraband stash, that would be nice, yeah. That would be kind of unfair, I guess. What treasure would I pick over Henchman? I've never had I don't think I've had the Henchman versus Holy Book choice. That's one where it might be like deck dependent, basically. Which is safer? I'm actually gonna die here, it seems like. I can go sword and dart throw and shell game. Or I can just play this and then die. Which seems not ideal. New plan. I mean, he doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Wait, I have 2 different ways. Which way do I even keck him? I have this too. I have this also. Like, I have 3 different ways to kick that thing. Barov Skulker synergy? Barov would have been good here too.
So many options.
Just Tyrion, right?
Put your faith in the light.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Because I could have played the other Tyrion this turn, then I could have had Baron. Plus the other thing. Which one do I have to steal one, right? I mean, I don't have to. Like, I could trade here, hit with my face here. Play, like, I guess another Tyrion. Unless I'd rather play those. But I'd probably play the other Tyrion, maybe.
Too soon.
Where do I hit this? There's like nothing else I can do that's actually beneficial right now. Dude, now I'm going to... Why is he playing that first? He's not playing it at all. So now the plan is I steal this. Why not coin Skulker? I didn't want to give him 2 card draws that way. It seemed like it would be a bad idea. I guess I still play this guy, right? Because if you kill the 6/5, I thought about it, but then it's like he gets 2 card draws, and then 2 card draws are probably gonna kill us, like very directly, just kill us. So, please God no. That's fine. Alright, we should be good. Yo, Zapper back for 30 whole years. Welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciate the support. I feel like healing is better than taunting now. I wish I could do both. Oh wait, I can also heal with this. Yeah, we'll do this first. I forgot, I'm healing for 5 already. Could get lethal here. I have nothing else I can do right now. We just heal, right? Like, because even if I don't heal, I could actually get Alexstrasza killed. So we just heal. There should be nothing. No, my healing. Appreciate a zapper. Cool. We survived.
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Watch your back.
These are all like cards you could keep. This could be really good early, but I actually like this, but maybe not in this deck right now. I don't know, it's pretty good against Druid. Tried just these two. Let me go rest really fast, be right back.
So many options. I must choose soon.
Zip Gunner or hitting either of these, this would be a good buff, but the thing is you can get kind of trolled by it then, depending on the situation. Hitting here would be bad also. Hitting here would be really good, but this way we just play this on 2, I guess.
We do what the living cannot.
They grow up so
Yeah, I'll do card reviews of the new stuff at some point. I'm very backed up on that kind of stuff, so it will be a while. I still need to do the viewer draft reviews and stuff, or the game reviews also. Like, I need to do that. Like, I think I'm gonna do that before I do the card reviews. So hopefully I'll do all of that this week. But I mean, that's a big hopefully. It might take a while, but
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
good lord. So if I go like Dart Throw Fan,
Options.
I was like, if the Dart Throw goes double here, it might actually not even clear. So I don't know, maybe I do this first and just see what happens. Hit this first. And I guess if you lose the coin, you don't really mind, right? And then you just do it like this. Seems fine. I could have also, like, kept greeting this, but letting this die to here would probably be pretty bad, so. Or that. I could kill this with backstab and partner, but is that worth it to try to protect our guy? Because he's just going to deal with it somehow either way. It's probably not worth it.
Here we go.
You haven't been offered a henchman this whole meta. I went a really long time without getting offered it too. I think in my first, I don't know how many runs I've done, but like, I want to say my first like 30 runs, I think I got like 1 henchman in 30 runs. Then I've gotten like 6 or 7 of them in the last like 20 runs. So. Still take this, right? Like, this is really good, but I can't like play it right now. I think just take more total value. I need as much as possible to beat the Riestraza that's about to murder us. You went 11 with your rogue? Ah, yeah. The meta is just brutal now. We've been offered a top 3 class in the last 10 runs. That's pretty brutal to not get, like, not getting offered a top 1 class in the last 10, that's kind of normal. Reasonably normal anyway. Not getting a top 3 class is nasty. Especially in this meta, the meta is, it's pretty imbalanced right now, so if you don't get, like, you don't get Warlock. Well, I guess Warlock's not top 3 anymore, but like, if you don't hit Shaman and Rogue, like, you don't get to really play this meta the way everyone else is, so. Do I kill this and complain when it loses us the game? Probably, right? Surely it doesn't get worse for us. We didn't lose, nice. I can go double 4. This hitting Fan Knives would be pretty awesome. I mean, that would be a barcode name, yeah. And the thing is, I've talked about it a lot, but it's like, a lot of those names are just like throwaway accounts. Like, I mean, this guy's probably a throwaway account too. But so many people just use throwaway accounts now. Guess I'm just playing this. I should honestly just take Bellowing, but use them for just to play Arena. Why do people need a separate account just for playing Arena? Because they run out of gold on their main account. If they have a main account. The thing is a lot of people from China also just don't have a main account anymore because their main account doesn't exist. Or it's not accessible, I should say. It technically still exists, I'm sure. But like I've always said a long time, it's like if you want to play more Arena, you can just open. I would just recommend, like, you know, if you're from Europe, like opening an account on one of the other regions. It just doesn't matter which region you're on, but like just opening an account in the other regions. So then you get more gold that way. It's very handy. I think I could do pretty much anything here. Which would include playing the rune. If you play the rune, you could actually get trolled though. I will try to play the rune next turn. Oh my god. He's trying to kill me, chat. But I have lethal without the rune. Alright. If I lose, chat, it's your fault. Okay, I didn't lose. The one-time Power Blast is actually good off of that thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I mean, Blizzard needs to do something, which is what really needs to happen is there needs to be higher incentive to actually play on your main account in Arena, basically. The fact that you're farming resources in Arena isn't good enough for people anymore. They have to actually, like, incentivize you to play a high number of runs on your main account somehow, it feels like. Otherwise, people just aren't going to. You even farm from Arena anymore? You can't really. It's pretty much impossible to gain gold from Arena specifically, but like, even if you know the way Arena works, even if you're like a 3 or 4 win average, like if you're pretty close to an average player, you're still gaining resources, right? You're trading gold for dust and cards and packs and stuff, but you're doing it at an efficient rate, more efficient than if you were just buying packs. So you're still gaining resources, right? But fortunately, I just have to kill that, right? But you're not going to be like increasing gold nearly as much as you used to be able to. Okay, I guess I burn backstab. I could skulker that, but I probably burn backstab so that I can afford to play this guy. Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
Because this very well might get better. don't know. It's kind of funny because like Ixar was talking about this years ago, but it just never happened. But like, you know, having something like a battle pass, you know how in Battlegrounds they have a battle pass where it's like if you play a certain number of games, or effectively if you play a certain number of games, you get more cosmetics and stuff like that. They were talking about doing this in Arena like 2 years ago, and it just never happened. Maybe it happens soon. You never know. This is actually kind of weird because it was like that was being very much actively talked about as a thing that was probably going to happen at some point, but it just never did. The streamer curse, in this case it won't be a curse, but the streamer curse would be to say, talk about how it never happens, and then it gets announced like 2 weeks later. In 2 weeks they're like, Arena 2.0 is here! This would be glorious. So ambush is just not going to trigger. I don't care if it's plagiarized, really. Actually, I do kind of care if he gets this. But he's frozen already, so it doesn't really matter. And cheat death is not the thing. I mean, it's probably plagiarized, right? But I guess I just don't care. Maybe I don't want to give him this, actually. It might just be worth not giving him this, because it's probably plagiarized, right? Oh. Okay.
Put your faith in the light.
Holmes already. To be honest, I assumed he already played the shell game, but he didn't actually, so yeah. I guess it would have been fine to just give him another one, yeah. Thank you. This game is really toxic. She's just like, oh, nice win condition, bro. Oh, it's mine now. Thanks. Do I try to get the extra damage here? In Soviet Russia, it's our win condition. True. I miss Soviet Russia memes. How do I deal with this? Hitting it? Feels painful. I don't see a better option though. Do I want you? I mean, I can definitely afford this.
Here we go.
Malorn plus Wolpertinger. That is true. I honestly just want to draw to find a Knight Captain just for more burn.
What lurks in the depths?
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die.
Lightfall down! Balatro! More meat! Smell you!
Here we go.
It's not the 8 drop I wanted. Hopefully he just doesn't make that much of a board and then volley will just kill him. It appears that volley is not going to kill him. We still do it, right? Here's the captain. Captain, my captain. We have Showdown Skulker combo, which is then not good enough. I can do this. I could also... Well, I guess I could do this first, right? Crush 4 mana crystals, so I can actually trade this first, right? Oh. Hmm.
This is the best night of our lives.
Here we go.
This is in fact the best night of my life. That is true. What's up, Abu Fahad? How you doing? Is Warlock bad now? I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely a lot worse than it was. It's still probably like an average class, but I think Warlock's right in same win rate as Paladin and Death Knight right now, according to HSV play. That's probably about how it is, right? I was actually playing some Sludge Warlock and Constructed. It's actually still surprisingly playable.
Watch your back.
Partner should activate. We have so many 4s, so I'll just keep it. Like you can still, so it's like you can still play Warlock. Like nothing's changed. It's just specifically the I don't know. The Sludge on Wheels nerf is pretty significant, but the Waste Remover change is really significant too. Specifically, it's like if you had Waste Remover without, you know how if you just played Waste Remover without any synergy, a lot of times your opponent would just die to a 7/7. That's the big change, is because now all of a sudden a 5/7 just does not kill people fast enough. So it's like if you don't have Sludge synergy with the Waste Remover, it just doesn't. There's a real risk you just get fatigued. I haven't actually played Warlock, but I'm just like, there were so many games where, you know, I would have Waste Remover and the opponent would try to fatigue you and it wouldn't work just because the 7/7 just barely killed them. But now it's like, any of those games where the 7/7 barely killed them, all of a sudden it does not kill them anymore. That's the problem. Do I just rip this?
I wonder.
There's a lot of things we could do here, actually, but... like, this is fine. Back in the day, a 4-mana 5/7 would have been nuts. Well, even wasn't it like 3 years ago they made the 4-mana 5/7 that hit you for 5, right? That was a card like years ago. It's not even standard. It's like that was like 3 years ago. And that card wasn't. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't even that good, right? Yeah, Darkspear Berserker. It's like even back then that card wasn't that good. It's just that's how hard the game is power corrupt. Like a 4-mana 5/7 is just not even that good. And we still have Chill and Yeti in the game. Is Yeti still in the game next year, by the way? Let me check. Like Yeti's still in the game, right? Oh no, Yeti's actually leaving next year. Yeah. Yeti and Grim Necromancer are both leaving. Okay, so I cannot trade this. If I want to kill this off, I have to either have to give this up or I have to like coin like dagger dart throw, but that's not very worth it. I really want to trade. Every instinct is like trade first, but I can't right now. Having to like constantly fight my instincts right now. He gets a good trade this way probably, but forces him to have to remove this. Yeah, it's a benefit that Ogre is back. I'm not even memeing when I say like, you know, like Ogre would have actually been a good card to have in the game for last year. Because like it would have actually been relevant. I think I take this. There were not so much like in this meta, but like if you go back like 6 months or so in the metas around like middle of last year, there were a lot of metas where it's like, dude, I'm just like, you didn't have big threats. There just weren't any in the rotation, and it's like I would kill for an Ogre. I would literally just be like, please just give me a Boulder Fist Ogre. There would be like nothing else I would want more, but it just wasn't in the game. And it was actually very frustrating.
Here we go.
Smug Senior hasn't aged well. Not in this meta, no. Because, yeah, there's so many ways to steal it, too. There's been a significant amount. I was saying, like, specifically, like, 6 months ago. Like, there's been so much power creep just in the last 6 months. It's insane. Like, I don't think Ogre would be good anymore. It would have been good 6 months ago. But, like, it's no longer good. You'd actually rather... Like, now you'd rather have a Stranglethorn Tiger than an Ogre. Just because it can't actually get interacted with directly as easily. If I get Skulker, I can coin the Manipulator. I mean, coin the Knight Captain to kill the Manipulator. Probably worth it, right? I want this Captain to go face, but I don't think we're... I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like we're getting there right now. I mean, I do give him this trade, but it's like... Trying to get the 6/6 up there. Ah, great. I'm dead. He had to use like all of his frost spells though, right? We might be okay.
Embrace the gift of death as I am.
Here we go.
Hopefully we don't just die here. Probably die here though. He had to use so many frost balls to not die, but now he still has more. Oh.
I give up.
Well, my deck that doesn't have a card above 5 mana just got aggroed down. Welcome to Modern Arena.
Valera versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Watch your back.
My deck is nothing but cheap removal and curve and some card generation, obviously. And I just still got aggroed. I thought I was the aggro, but I actually got aggroed down.
Reality woven.
Why can't we have Sunken City? It's really weird that they haven't rotated Sunken City in for so long, yeah. Because, I mean, to be honest, it's like... I mean, there's been so much power creep at this point, I don't even know how many of the Colossals would even be. You know, they banned all the Titans from the Titans set, obviously, and that made Arena a lot better. I don't even know. They probably don't even need to ban the Colossals. Maybe they need to ban a couple of them, but, like... half of them... most of them probably wouldn't even seem that strong at this point. It's weird because like Dredge is like such a good mechanic for Arena. It's actually like really skillful and stuff. But it's just been out of Arena. It's been like 6 months since Sunken City's been in, right? It just doesn't make sense. It's kind of funny, but it's like if I kill this, I probably still kill it, I guess. I like heal him for 4, but it's possible pushing the 4 is actually better, but I'm gonna have to kill it eventually, and I don't have a clean way to kill it if I don't kill it now, I guess, so... okay, yeah, so... you don't miss Nathria? Yeah, I hope Nathria never comes back. I literally hope Nathria never comes back to Arena. Unfortunately, it probably will. Dude, I can't even do this combo now. Obnoxious. I have to like play this because I don't have any other... I can't actually play anything else. Standard rogue problem where you're struggling to actually make plays because you have no fucking hand space. Just standard rogue problem in this meta. I'm just desperately trying to do something that somewhat works while not losing, while not constantly overdrawing. And it's hard. That's helpful. So I can take this trade back. I could also play dart throw, but if I take the trade and then get trolled by Tendril, seems like a strat. Actually, the best Tendril in history. That's fair. The ship position slightly better than Soul Freeze, technically.
I will not weather away so easily.
Why not shell game for Noel? I guess I could have. I was still thinking I had hand space issues and I couldn't afford to.
What lurks in the
Here we go.
Aren't they fascinating?
Fortunately, in this game, we are the main character, and it does not matter what mistakes we make. Your tendrils always shoot themselves. I really think they're coded to shoot themselves more often. I don't know, lately they haven't seemed to be like, they don't seem to as often as they used to. But like, especially in the first month, it felt like they always hit themselves. If there was a targeted spell, they would almost always hit themselves. Like, they don't always do it, but it just seems like they do it more often than they're supposed to. Like, it feels like if it's supposed to be like a 1 in 8, they'll hit themselves like
Watch
1 out of 3 times or something.
I always do.
It's one way to activate Rowdy Partner. Is this better? Actually, this is better. I don't know. I mean, this is a more recent card, so it's probably better.
So many options. I need to choose soon.
It's probably better. Do you think we'll ever see tier 2 treasures in Arena? No. I would be shocked. Only had Spurfing last game. Nice.
ice to meet you.
take this because I might do this with Machinus next turn.
I'm undead, not dead.
Thank you. Because like I think like not even like well there's also like the tier, not just the tier 2 treasures, but there's even like the
This is the best night of our lives.
just the passive treasures. I think like Blizzard even saw the passive treasures and realized just even like the low level passive treasures would have been problematic for Arena. And they're probably right. That would have just been a little bit much. Because also it's like, you know, they just had the he's still full health. They just did the whole Cho'Gall stuff and a lot of people hated that. I honestly didn't think it was that bad, but like a lot of people hated that even. And they're probably like, yeah, let's just not do that right now. Oh. Just wait, right?
A bit warm up here.
He doesn't have anything from other classes right now, so like he shouldn't be able to blow up this board in theory. Unless he has a Defile Bitch, and then I uninstall the game and ban everyone in chat. Who wants to get banned? Any volunteers? Ban Zapper? Okay. Like also? Nice, nice. Good thing, it's one nice thing. I'm actually like pretty pro neutral card in general, but because Defile Bitch is in this this game right now, it's very nice that Defile Bitch is like never, you'd never see her. It's always Stein. I should ban Stein, yeah. That is true.
This is the best night of our lives.
He appears dead. Did I lose to it recently? I forgot. It was probably like a week ago. I think I had one game I lost to it. I probably only lost like 1 or 2 games to her lately. Defile Bitch is the name I gave her because of when she used to be there was a while where it was like Epic Bug, right? And she showed up like a common, so she was in like 35% of decks or something. So it was like everyone had it, and then you would just constantly lose to Defile Bitch, and it was really annoying. For a while, but now she's in like 3% of decks, so she practically doesn't exist. You're more likely to lose to her in Constructed than you are to lose to her in Arena, so. Because people actually run her in Constructed still. No, I mean spammy Arcanist, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot we even have this card. I haven't played this card once. You guys remember that we have a legendary in this deck? We have a legendary? I didn't know we had this card. We literally have not played it once, I'm pretty sure. You mean we actually get a legendary? I thought only my opponents had legendaries. I'd rather... This is better than this, right? I could take the tempo card, but I think the infinite value might be good.
Trust no one. Not even me.
Be right back.
One dose solves any problem.
I almost forgot I put a seltzer in the freezer. I almost had an explosion in there again. I should probably set reminders for that. Nice.
Here we go.
You can't even bellowing yet. Fuck. I didn't see it. I thought he didn't have a forged indicator. Maybe I missaw it. I thought he didn't have a forge yet, but guess I was wrong. Anyway. Cheat death be good here. Potentially. Seems like a good turn to play this. So I play this with cheat death, it's fine if I get this back. She's very delayed, right?
So many options.
You can also try to hit something here. They'll still do this. Put their good cards in jail. I actually have to... It's a good reminder, actually, because I wasn't really thinking about it, but it's like, I actually need to figure out a way to take damage, so I guess I'm gonna hit this. So that I can actually set this up. I wasn't really thinking about that, actually. Play cards straight to jail. Yeah, my bastard opponent's actually playing cards. It's not allowed. What the fuck? I could put this in jail. I could also just kill it. I probably do put it in jail.
Tracking their movements.
There's probably nothing he can get that's better than his own barrel brim, right? It's probably the best thing he can get now. But we probably have lethal through that. Maybe not, actually. No, we do, actually. I think so, because, like, he could, like, reduce this, but then we have Shell Game to make this go to 0, and then we do that, and Dagger. We get through, push all the other damage. If he had Raska, yeah, that's true. If Raska was playable, it probably wasn't, right? Because hardly any minions had died at that point. It was probably like 8 mana or something at least. He got Najak. Yeah, I guess Najak. Najak would have worked unless we like top decked the Rowdy partner,
Watch your
I guess.
back.
It's actually kind of disgusting how many outs there are off of that kind of shit. I guess because he's Hunter, I'll keep a dart throw. Nice. The best matchup for this card. This is so good against Hunter now because obviously Hunter activates it, but also like they have so many good targets, mountain bears and crap, right? Like it's crazy actually. He might be a value hunter. I could take a 3-2, but it's not really that good. Grab an egg win because we have the fan knives.
My powers are never truly.
I think it was trade. It's obviously it's a 4 damage backstab, so I don't really want to just use it. Yeah, now we have the snake oil active, yeah. I probably will use that at some point.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
The fuck? I have to trade this because I need a minion that will work. I mean, all my spells are good, but I don't need to like pull them out, right? I could steal that. I could also like dart throw fan of knives. Honestly, dart throw fan of knives, henchman seems pretty damn good.
So many options.
Oh, Bane was 5? Oh, I should have done that probably. I thought this was... It's because I thought Bane... I thought it was only 4 damage. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh well. Yeah, it indeed got buffed. You'll just steal this one. Sure, this makes the other guy go to 1. Or, doesn't really matter. Try to play with BlizzCon card backs so people don't think you're a bot. I don't know, based off what some people will tell you nowadays, like, Even people with BlizzCon card backs are probably also bots. Some people, they'll tell you the legend card back people are also bots. Some people will tell you that. Unironically, a lot of the bots actually do hit legend now, so there are legend card back bots. But
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
how can a bot hit legend? Well, here's the thing, is that there's so many bots that they all queue into each other, and eventually some of them get on a win streak and actually hit legend. On Asia server specific, like Asia server last month, I think they banned a lot of those bots, the ones that were showing up at high legend or at high diamond or legend. But like last month it was really bad. I did a legend climb at the end of the month on Asia, and I queued into to go from diamond 10 to legend. I played 22 games. I won 22 straight games, which is not because I am really good, but like it's not because I'm really good. It's because I think 18 out of those 22 opponents were bots. I faced, I think, 4 real people and 18 bots. And all the people were right at diamond 1 basically. Yeah, Ryan did a video where, yeah, I didn't watch all of that, but yeah, I heard he queued into, he lost to the first human he played, right? It was kind of hilarious. I saw like he planned on doing it multiple times, right? He was planning on having it be like he was gonna do multiple accounts, but then he just didn't have time to do the other accounts because he never died, because he just was playing bots the whole time. Net 2 mana. I kill that. 2 cards, but only 2 mana. Thing's a little annoying. I actually straight up don't have the ability to kill that. Unless I fan into something. So I guess I just do this. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily bad that they queue... Honestly, I don't think it's necessarily bad that they queue new accounts into bots, but... Like I mean, I might be different than some people, but it's like... If I'm playing like Marvel Snap, for example, and I don't have all the cards, it's like I'd rather queue into a bot I can actually beat rather than just lose to people. You know? Marvel Snap. Yeah, Marvel Snap has a ton of bots in their ladder too. But those are actual Marvel Snap bots. They're actual... Those are bots that they actually put in. The thing with Hearthstone is that a lot of the bots are just people botting to get gold. They're not actually people botting for gold. But like Marvel Snap actually puts... They put bots into their game. as well. Hearthstone does too, but they just don't do it on... I believe there's no bots in Standard anymore. That's what they said. There's no bots in Standard anymore.
Tracking their movements.
He's never forged, so hopefully he doesn't have an answer for this. Might find an answer this way. Isn't losing to a bot kind of discouraging? You usually don't lose to bots. In Snap, you actually probably lose to bots more often. The bots in Hearthstone are really bad. If you run into a Blizzard bot, you're very unlikely to ever lose to them. This does already summon Dreadlord, but probably want to wait a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, it was the same for me in Marvel Snap. Like, I didn't know I was playing against bots when I was. It's like, if you're losing to a bot, it's very unlikely you even know it's a bot. You know? Do you ever just cash this in on a 3-3? Probably not. Honestly, there's nothing else I can really do right now. I think I will. Any minions? Wow, these are all completely useless. Yo! Heart Queen with the raid. And do I give this up? I want to save this, but... I want it to be better. You must never give up, though.
So many options.
I don't know, it's like... I think we actually just play this. There's nothing else I can do right now. Appreciate the raid, Heart Queen. How was your stream? What have you been playing lately, by the way? Standard, or... Don't know Heart Queen, check her out. Great. Hearthstone streamer. Going to work. Alright, have a good one, have a good one. I've been hearing mixed reception on standard lately. Hopefully that's going alright. Opponent's healing for 1,000,000. Oh my god. I want to play this aura, but I guess this pocket sand isn't that important, right? I probably do play the aura. No. Still pretty good board. Maybe it's not that important to like max out this thing anyway, because like he's a warrior, so it's like there's a chance he just brawls everything away anyway, right? Rip Noel. Still try to hold on to this, right? What in my deck? I can try to look for a burglar or something, or that. More value? That's exactly what I need, yeah. Let's get more value. Sounds good. The ogre didn't get buffed? Oh yeah, you're right, it didn't get buffed. Huh, that's funny actually. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? This fucker. Good thing he's dead. Good lord, he's been... Okay. I mean, I didn't feel bad before, I'm gonna be honest, but if there was any part of me that did feel bad, I no longer feel bad. He's been holding on to the fucking Boomboss Spearmaster combo. He deserved what happened, chat. This bastard. And he's at like 8 wins with that. Which means it worked a lot. I had to avenge all of our fallen comrades that lost to that. Any comrades in chat? Wait, did they get rid of that emote? Did they get rid of the comrade emote? I think they got rid of the comrade emote. Guess I know why. Shit, didn't realize that. It was a Twitch emote. Wasn't that a global Twitch emote?
Trust no one, not even me.
It wasn't? Was it a better Twitch? Oh, maybe it was a better Twitch one. Alright, so they never expect the cheat death Kvaldir. combo. They definitely wouldn't expect that, right?
So many options.
This is the new meta. I can add a Garfield emote.
My pain doesn't compare to your blade.
This is really good against Sludge on Wheels suddenly because of the nerf.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Share my pain.
Keep on panning.
A bit warm up here.
This is the best
It's the best night
night of our lives.
of our lives. What have they done to Dino Dance? Yeah, I heard that they changed it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. They made it so much worse.
Who's a good tentacle?
I mean, Dino Dance wasn't that good, but I mean, it was better than it is now. What was the old one? It was like pixelated, but it was a lot cuter looking, basically. The new one just looks kind of interesting. How do I not get, I'm gonna get fucking blown out by Abyssal, aren't I? There's not much I can do about that, unless I want to take really weird trades. Maybe I get a good spell here. This might be useful. It's just, this is the pain thing. Like, if I don't want to get blown out by Abyssal, I have to take this trade too. I guess I do. Steal the pinger? I mean, I could, I guess. Do I steal this? Probably. Welcome, Gerwado.
Where fell flows, I follow.
I was actually hoping I would copy this, but getting it this way also works. What else am I doing this turn? Now I cheat death, right?
Let's show these fine folks a battle.
Do you want to forge this? Do you want to play this? Do you want to just dagger? Kind of want to just dagger him, honestly.
Here we go.
It's pretty relevant breakpoints. Just pushing that one extra damage right now.
You face Jaraxxus, Eladon Lord of the Burning Legion.
Yeah, this hits face. You can honorable kill face with this. It's very cool. For example,
Who is next on the chopping block?
who's next on the chopping block? How often do you get to kill Jaraxxus with Knight Captain with the honorable kill? Fucking demon. Get destroyed honorably, bro. Got him. Next! How often do you get to open multiple jails? I had a deck like a couple weeks ago that I actually had like Jailer with a bunch of like the copy cards. Not the Brewmasters, but the other one. The 3-2 guy. And I did double jail like multiple times. It's a little awkward though, because then you don't really have board space. 2 of your board space is taken up, it can be awkward.
You're back.
I feel like you just keep your Audi partner because it's so good in this deck. I don't know what else I'm mulliganing for other than, I mean, I guess the null and the double agent, but having active partners seems strong. This hand I might coin 3s. We'll see.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
If he hit poison, we're gonna cry. Guess I'll force him to have to trade into this guy. It's too bad we don't have more of the partners, actually. Like, the rally partners are insane, and oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I just ripped this. Only 3 buffs? What the fuck? This is one, so his hand is all spells and crap. When you fucked up, you should have played Karen's Dice first. That's a big misplay, actually. Let me just kill this before it gets bigger. Actually, I should use this, probably. That was dumb. I should just use this instead, because it was always going to kill it. Half the time it was better, because hitting face would have been like a lot better. Good lord. Which of these is more likely to give me an answer to this situation? Maybe this. Death Rolls can be pretty good.
A bit warm up here.
Yeah, I needed a bigger threat than this. It's really bad, actually. I don't think I can deal with that. Need Barrel Brim or something?
Flight mode down. Eat it flight.
I mean, this isn't that bad in theory. It's just, and I mean, we're gonna get fucked by something. God, imagine in this year, current year, getting cheesed by a Lake Thresher. I just can't kill it.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
My shiny!
Okay, this works, I guess. Nova technically works too, but this should be better.
Here we go.
They both work, right? Okay. So we are at crisis averted levels.
Stone fur, so soft.
That's pretty good.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality.
Do I just swing face like? I probably just don't want to take this damage anyway. Maybe I could swing here. I think I just do it this way. I wonder, what are the odds that, like, we could have gotten a... Like, we ended up getting the devolving missiles, obviously. It's like... I think I like how I did it, because, like, I tried to deal with it without the thing, but maybe I should have just gone for the answer immediately. Not sure, actually. Might backstab this. Then I can play this. Of course. I don't think, unless I got lethal off a shell game somehow, I don't think it was possible lethal, right? I didn't waste any damage, really. I wasted like 1 damage total. Now he is dead. Yep, Brock. Ooh. Opponent has 3 dormant minions. He's like, what? What the fuck? Use me.
Valera versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Watch your back.
It's pretty unlikely we're going to want to dart throw on 2. So this is perfect.
Don't have reach. Do some
Wind
sludge.
Scry, thanks for the follow. It's a good dagger, but I kind of want to play this.
Here we go.
I mean, it's such a good dagger.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Such a good backstab. I think we'll just take that. Play this. Partner might not be active immediately.
I got this.
Wow. You can play mine that's just bigger than his. He dies a sludge. Yeah, it's true. Probably don't want to. Anyway.
Tracking their movements.
Play Scout. Yeah, if I was gonna play it, I would play both of those together. I don't think I would recon, but because of this now, this is active. Probably gonna play this next turn though. Wow. I'm a little terrified that he's using such premium resources so inefficiently. This is bothering me actually. I don't think it's worth killing that this turn. He does have the Hex. What's up, Roldy? How you doing? We're trying to beat the main character class. Oh my god. Okay.
Who is next on the chopping
Here
block?
we go.
I mean, that was a lot of shit he just put into that board. He just has fucking everything, dude. This only gives deadly poisons.
So many options.
I think honestly I'm supposed to just wrath my own guy here. I need to draw. I need to get rid of that
Here we go.
the frostbite, and I also need to draw to just like I just need to find the shell games, right? I have 4 fucking shell games in the deck. Why not reflexes? Does having a Arcanite Reaper help us win this game right now? You ever just kill both the wolves? With rowdy partners?
So many options.
Feels kind of awful, but partner then see the darts hit. Partner what?
Choose soon.
This is the best night of our lives!
You mean like this, right?
Yeah, I mean, not for you.
Have I seen? I'm worried because I haven't seen his treasure or his legendary yet.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality.
Killer on Reska. Once you go like Reska, Ogre Gang. I don't know if this is the grand prize we're looking for. Maybe it was, I don't know. See, I could have stolen this, but why not play this card? It'll activate eventually. I'm not really that worried about that. You can't play this with Cheat Death. So I'll probably just pick the other two.
Ensure your stay.
Here we go.
I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to deal with that? I don't know. I might want to steal that. Yuck. I mean, I get to AoE him now.
Oh, it says explode!
Here we go.
So then, hopefully this will be the Reska turn, we'll see.
There is a lot at stake here.
Okay. Yeah, it worked out even better than I expected it to.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light. Very dead or alive.
Caffeine shelters us.
This is the best night of our lives!
Already dead.
Here we go.
This would be what you would expect. He didn't have the conductivity combos, so basically what happened is he ran out of premium cards and then became beatable. If he had connectivity combo, we couldn't win, but he did not have the conductivity, so nice. I can kill my own board this way. Got him. Alrighty. I'm not surprised his deck did well, but I'm surprised his deck did so well. Actually, we had like that one on completely. I forget what happened exactly, but we had some like one completely unwinnable game, right? But otherwise, this deck was pretty invincible. So pretty cool. Watch us on YouTube in the future. You know, I'm so backed up on YouTube videos. When is this gonna go on YouTube? It'll probably be like mid-March at this rate. I don't know. I might put this up pretty soon. It was a pretty cool run. If you watch us on YouTube, hit all the buttons: the like button, the subscribe button, the comment button, all these things. Click the bell button to be notified for future videos and all that stuff. It really is just a pretty clean deck, though, right? Just all the recons and shell games and everything. Pretty nice. Bye-bye, future YouTube. Okay, do we have to run it back? Actually, I want to play some Balatro, but we can at least see how this rogue is, I guess. I actually need to play some Constructed on one of my accounts too, I think. I forget why. Well, it's the last day of the month, right? Oh no, no wait, this is the weird year. This is there's actually another day in February, isn't there? I don't actually need to do that today. Because I was like gold 1 on one of my accounts, and I need to try to at least play a few more games just so I can hit like platinum or diamond on it, so I don't lose all my bonus stars. Just for now. So we just do another rogue. Ooh. Do I just do Valor? I've had test decks not work. I haven't done a Valorok. Unfortunately, Valorok got nerfed. I kind of want to just do a Valorok more than I want to do a test deck. Somehow, every time I've had tests, it's been completely garbage. Valorok is still insane. Yeah, because like it doesn't really matter. Like, the nerf doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter because sometimes it would have lived and now it doesn't live, but, like, the big thing is just what it does anyway. I'll just try this. Grab a 777s. What the hell is this garbage? Let's grab a Desk Imp so I can dump cards. Let's go for coin synergy. I haven't had Fool's Gold much, it's probably fine. Let's go for Tentacles. For Viscerate, because it goes face. Take a Worgen here. So just take a Snake Oil here. Dragoon. More Tentacles. I don't think I've had a single like Wishing Well deck like ever. Or these cards that you don't see random in them? Yeah, this is like a more normal rogue that I get. We used up all of our random on the last run. I'm just wondering, do you take this for the draw or do you just grab another of his? I have so many removal cards already. Probably want draw. So we'll take double agent. We don't have anything for it right now. This is garbage, right? How do I make this deck playable? Using anything, kiddo, you don't. I don't know, like 777s isn't the answer. I think we take this. Shell game. I mean, I kind of want Broom, but I also literally need to activate this Velarok, because Velarok has no fucking activators right now. Practically. Okay, we're starting to get cards that do things. I'm just literally picking anything that has like other class on it. There's a Shadow Step, so we can Shadow Step Velarok. It's probably better than Assassinate, I guess. Need so much card draw, we're pretty likely to hit it. I don't really need Shovel, because do not have Excavate. Passage could be nice, actually. Another Slosh. Okay, this deck got a lot better, at least. I just take a backstab, right? I don't actually have a backstab. Man, maybe I could have actually afforded. I could have really afforded to actually take 2 777s, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I have a Minstrel, like, this is fine, right? 2 Minstrels and 777s is fine. This is probably better than 2 777s, because it's spread out better. Backstab, and then we just have to hope we get good treasure, right? Wow. It's probably still Henchman, right? I want Bubba, but Henchman's just too good, right? I actually really want Bubba, but I wish they make Bubble like a permanent card in the game. Just make it like a neutral legendary in core or something. We got the same magic. We have a this is so much lower of a curve than our last deck, actually. This isn't even a 5. We basically have no cards above 4 mana except for the 1 777s. I mean, the last deck having nothing worked. This is a little ridiculous. I mean, this curve looks like an actual constructed deck, right? Kind of insane. All right, let me go rest really fast. Appreciate you hanging out. Be back in a minute or so. Don't go too far away.
Valera versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Watch your back.
Don't think we need to keep the desk imp. Okay, I'll actually coin this because that means we can null on 2. What we're doing on turn 3, haven't figured that out yet, but oh, I could have played that too. I guess that's true.
Smell you.
Apparently it is always Sword Eater. That thing is unbelievably annoying. Do I just smack it with Sword Eater still? I mean, what else do I do? Henchman Dagger? It actually feels worse. I don't know. Because then you just play the henchman into a 3-1. Okay, mind frames. The last one did go 12. 12 and 1.
A good explorer comes prepared.
That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna talk about it, chat.
Here we go.
I didn't need a 5-mana Templar Captain, it's fine. I'm gonna lose because of that, actually.
Mother, we seek your counsel. Not on my watch. He has heard our plea.
Almost have lethal. Almost. Because I also have enough damage for lethal, it's just I can't do it right now. This lets me deal with that without actually having to put base damage into it. Probably worth putting 1 damage into it.
First
Probably worth putting a little more. I don't really want to play this because he just silences it. It's a super innocuous board, right? I might kill him.
Choose soon.
Let's see if he can heal or not.
You've got me fired up. Now we're cooking.
Does have the healing, that's really annoying.
Trust no one.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
Oh.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Not actually active yet.
Come in here.
It's a good sign because he's obviously not getting a lot of value. That means he has nothing playable, basically.
Not on.
Well, he has some 2-cost card here. Okay, Rhea is active, but can I afford to play that? Probably not this turn. I mean, I probably could, but I think we just wait a turn.
Double cross.
Buy one.
Double cross.
He has a 2-mana card, which I guess it's like it must be like a quality or something, right? He's like, what else wouldn't he have played at this point?
Reporting for duty.
None may steal our secrets.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Which overlay do I use? This is a Firestone.
Reporting for duty.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. You ain't seen nothing.
Does it show the win rate in the draft? You have to have the premium version of Firestone, I believe, to have the draft helper as part of it. If you want a free one, you can also use Arena Tracker. If you search like Arena Tracker Hearthstone on Google, you'll find that one. Since when is this deck Highlander Druid? Rogue, anytime you play any Rogue, it's just any deck that's ever existed, you are that deck. So actually, it's kind of funny that we actually got it off of Time Lost Prodric. So any class could have actually been Highlander Druid in this case.
The forest fights back.
Watch your back.
There is no deck that we are not. This is my only shell game. Do I keep it? Probably not. Dude, look at this sick curve. Oh my god. Holy shit. Are we back in 2014, chat? Wait, you didn't even do this in 2014. This is like 2017 Arena. 1 mana 2/1 into 2 mana 2/3. Into 3 mana 3/3, I guess. Into 4 mana 4/5. Oh yeah. Curving. Yes. Beautiful curve. I don't want to give him the option to hero power this, so I'm just gonna sit for now. Even though a lot of people wouldn't anyway, but may just rip this here. Yeah, I mean, this deck's a lot worse than our last deck was. I mean, the last deck kind of... We had like one loss, but we kind of cruised to 12. This deck's a lot worse than the last one. Maybe it's still a 12-er, but... I would, if I was a betting man, I wouldn't bet on this deck going 12, but... It has a shot, maybe. It's in the range of decks that have like a chance, I would say. But I wouldn't bet on it. There's a lot of decks that have a chance that do not get close. Some decks that have a chance of going 12 end up going 2 nowadays. It's a pretty good one, actually. Is this thing actually Sword Eater half the time? Someone said that earlier and I was like, it's not actually Sword Eater half the time, is it? It might actually be Sword Eater half the time. It actually is. There's only, because it's, I didn't realize it's like, it's other class pirates, so there's like no other class pirate. What's the other class pirate?
You can't stop this snowstorm.
I'm gonna try to do these two together. Oh, it's Churg. Oh, that fucking thing? Okay. The one drop? Okay. Oh god. Alright, chat. He's playing this into his turn 7. Nothing bad ever happens then, right? I guess if he's going to do that, then that means it's a good turn for me to set this up, because then he won't be able to deal with this, right? It's okay, chat. Nothing bad is happening in this situation. I need a mass board clear. Where's my mouse board clear? Like, if I really want to play to cheese it, then I just played this. I mean, I should just play this, right?
Always hungry for more.
It's feeding time.
Surely, nothing bad happens. You're not gonna play 2020 in stats. Oh no, he happened to play 2020 in stats. Shocking gameplay. Okay, I was indeed hoping for a backstab. We did hit a backstab. Do I trade this? I don't trade this off, right? Trade here. Go face. Slag my balls.
Too soon. Derivative.
Oh my god. Actually, it would have been better to trade it off, probably. I mean, especially because he had a fucking holy book, but even before that. I forgot I had a sword eater. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just like, oh, wait a second. I was going to passage for lethal, and I'm like, oh wait, I have a sword eater. Ah.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Watch your
It's helpful. Do I keep Viper in case he has the legendary weapon that no one ever takes ever? Probably not.
well played. Thank you. Hello.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Be right back. I can't activate. Wait, this turns into a dragon, doesn't it? Its true form is a dragon, right? So do I play this so that I can actually activate it? I guess I do, right? So then I can actually activate this guy.
What's wrong?
Huh. Are deck trackers safe to use? What do you mean by safe? Are you worried about Blizzard? Blizzard's said many times that they are 100% allowed. You don't have to worry about getting banned or whatever.
What makes something real?
So I'm assuming this has all the health, right? How much do I want to bet on that assumption? Everything? You cannot mind game me. It is not possible to mind game me. I mean, he didn't try to mind game me. If he did it the other way, it would have made no fucking sense from his side, right? But it's like, if he did it the other way, it would have completely fucked me over. In that case. I guess it wasn't that bad anyway. Huh. It's like, he just had to do it that way, right? Yeah, actually, it wasn't even, it wouldn't have even been good, because...
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Hello. I honestly probably just take this, right?
There is no light, only power.
This card's kind of disgusting. You know, bloatware? I mean, I'm not an expert on whether or not they're bloatware. I can tell you, I don't know. I mean, I've been using... I don't really use Hearthstone deck tracker anymore because of how much CPU usage it's been kind of bad. Firestone's actually been... Firestone over Wolf have actually been better for that, so... I wouldn't be worried about them, like... I don't think they're, like, doing anything mischievous exactly with that, but... I don't know, Hearthstone deck tracker's just been really inefficient for me, so... Rip everything? Do I not play this and hope it doesn't die?
A charming composition.
Probably gonna wait. I kinda wanna kill that now. How much the premium Firestone? To be honest, I don't actually know. I think it's like $5 a month or something. $5 a month maybe. I don't know how that works in other regions. I think it's like that much. They don't have like an arena only version or anything, I don't think.
Home is where the wagon.
Most of the stuff I use in game is free. I think. I mean, the big thing that's the big thing that you have to have premium for is the actual draft helper. There's also Arena Tracker if you want like a free one that uses HS replay data, but I haven't seen this card in forever.
Magic in the wrong hands leads to madness.
Does Horn still not work? I believe that is accurate, that it still does not work. Use Arena Tracker, thinking of upgrading to Firestone. Well, if you want like an actual deck tracker, yeah, it's like, I mean, I used to, like, you can use Firestone for everything, or it's like, you know, before I used Arena Tracker and Hearthstone Deck Tracker. One for draft, one for game, basically.
So many options.
I think that's generally what most people do, or did, and still do. What are the odds we kill him? Might actually kill him.
Choose soon.
Heed my warning.
He appears to be dead. Remember when their point was a live chat? I don't. What are you guys talking about? No eclipse on 777s? True. Yeah, I'm not aware of them fixing the bug that Corin from Ashara. I don't think it works. Yeah.
Valera versus Jaina.
I don't know, like I talked to Blizzard about that bug actually, and the response was basically it's like, oh, that's awkward. Oh, well, they banned, I mean, let me put it this way, they banned transfer student instead of fixing the bug. That's why you don't see it, because the card's actually not draftable. Because I mean, apparently it was hard enough of a thing to fix that they just gave up, you know. I probably shouldn't keep this crap, to be honest, but I don't know.
Candle mudslider.
How do you improve an arena? I have a lot of guide videos on YouTube where I address that question.
Here we go.
A tiger.
To the best of my ability. I need a...
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Really? I'm a little overdue at this point. I need to make a new guide video. but I don't think it's worth like shadow stepping just to get like a tendril basically. Or backstabbing and trading just to get a tendril. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. Just don't think it's worth it. We'll do this because next turn that means we can go both of our big drops, Henchman and Seller, next turn, potentially. So obviously, ideally the Shadow Step goes on the Velarok.
Here we go.
Surely we don't get fire sailed here. There might be an argument for going for the Viper first, just to test the fire sail. But I don't know. Restraint, probably not considered one of my strong points. We forced him a fire sail off curve at least, so.
Better be something good.
This hat ain't big enough for the two of us.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
I smell blood.
I could, it's not a great combustion. I actually managed the possession around that pretty perfectly. I could shallow step the draw is what I was gonna say, but probably not needed.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
I think I will just passage here. We could just throw stats on board, but nice. To work with Pro Drake, you don't redraw it if that's what you're asking. It doesn't count as you redrawing it. There's no way. I can use this while I can.
Here we go.
We still have Coin Pyroblast, so. So this Secret Passage is a weird card because it's like it literally puts the cards into purgatory basically. I forget what the other interaction I saw recently was, but it's like anything related to just like the cards basically don't exist. It's like, oh yeah, it was because there was something where I was like, I thought I would buff the cards in my deck, but because Secret Passage doesn't put them back in your deck, it puts them into like actual purgatory, so you don't actually, like if you Secret Passage cards away and then buff your deck, the cards are not buffed because they were not in your deck. They're in some weird purgatory. Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to draw them because they're not in your deck. Minstrel draws cards in your deck.
Valir versus the Lich King.
Will serve me.
Do we know when is the new arena rotation?
What?
It should be in the next couple weeks. I believe March 19th is the date for the new expansion, right? Something like that. It's likely, we don't know, but like they like to do the arena rotation a week early. So hopefully it would be like March 12th would be the arena rotation. That's what we would hope for. But it's not guaranteed. Because they usually do a big patch the week before, like the standard rotation and stuff.
Here we go.
So it's only like 2 weeks away, right? A little over 2 weeks. Hopefully. I'll play this for 0 very soon. Or now.
Starting the operation.
Too soon.
Like, do I actually just do this? Yes, it probably wasn't worth playing this. I mean, if it ate a fucking... it was worth it if it ate a reap what you saw. So I guess it was worth it.
Trust no one, not even me.
They're all good.
I'm gonna do this so I have the best possibility of dealing with whatever comes out.
A tango? Smell you!
trying to think if these trades are even like helpful.
Choose soon.
Feels like it doesn't make a big difference. Guess that would have made killing the 2/3 better. Killing anything better.
Here we go.
A tango?
Back to the lab.
Can't stop this snowstorm. Thank you. No problem.
Oh, triple shallow step. I guess I probably should have done that.
A willing donor.
Oh, shit. So we might just replay those.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Here we go.
Yeah, is there any way I live here? No, right?
I give up.
I don't know. There probably should have been at some point. The thing is, I took like this losing line, right? Like I should have probably tried to passage at some point. in the mid game. Because I don't know what the fuck could have helped us, but like, we just had to pass it for something, probably.
Valir versus Rexar.
Not clearing the boards for just over.
On instinct.
What?
Watch your back.
Oh yeah, when I didn't trade that one turn. I mean, that didn't help, but like, I think we would have died anyway.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Because he happened to have weird board buffs that you never expect anyone to have ever. I don't know. I don't think you can say like that was a misplay, because it's like trading is more often than not a misplay nowadays. Like, you trade if you have an actual reason. You don't trade in case that they just happen to have some fucking 1 in 1,000 RNG that they just happen to actually have something that punishes you for not trading. Like, it's just not how it works anymore. You just don't. Like, you'll lose more games by trading randomly like that. Like, I don't think that was a mistake.
Buy one.
Here we go.
Trust no one.
Just saying it was when the game snowballed. Kind of, yeah, but like, I mean, it wasn't even like we snowballed. Like, I mean, the thing is like, we just drew so badly. Like, it's, I mean, we got snowballed kind of, but like, I'm pretty sure with what we drew, at least, we were gonna die anyway. Because we didn't hit Velarok and shit. Maybe we would have had a chance to live though, otherwise.
So many options.
Double crossed.
I mean, it's an obnoxious thing about Modern Arena is that you can do like what I would defend as the right play, but like doing the right play probably lost us the game, right? It's very likely. If we played wrong, we might have won that game.
Double crossed.
But
Choose soon.
we would have actually been more likely to win that game if we were a weaker player.
Double crossed. I know.
Guaranteed magic!
This no look save.
There once was a man from my name.
Meanwhile, there's not much to think about in this game, it seems like. No Flake OP, thanks for the follow. could try to void scripture for an assassinate. I don't really have anything in my deck, right? So wish I could see. Void scripture doesn't. Wait, void scripture does target enemies, right? Yellow. Yeah. There's actually no way to see it in game. I can't really push damage anyway, so maybe I just do this. Actually, let me shadow step this. That's helpful.
Thank you.
Why did I draft a desk camp? The other options were terrible, and I already had 777, so I knew like having a 0 mana card in Rogue because of like 777s and just general card generation is useful just to like literally discard a card. So, but yeah, the other options were probably, I'm pretty sure, were also just garbage. So, not like you really want to draft it. Got Woofer. I had to do this, which sucks. Ideally, I just win this joust and I don't have to worry about it. Fuck me. Dredge. Like, he might also just die.
Unleash a new wave. I lead from the front.
So the coin's lethal, right? This is probably where I say, you know, never doubted for a second. That kind of thing.
Valera versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Watch your back.
That removes a lot of the ways we could possibly lose this matchup.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Strike now!
A tango?
I'm gonna do this here because I want to actually be able to play the null here. I think I'll still use the backstab though.
Each scar, a foe.
Jesus.
Strike now!
Thank you.
Honestly, it might be better to play this, but I'm just kind of greedy. I want to just put more damage out there. Could punish me because like I'm also making myself a lot weaker to future wolves this way. Like they could actually lose me the game.
I like to think they teach me.
Somehow I'm not actually losing by that much. He didn't put almost any resources into that, right? No, he had such good answers to his shit. He just didn't spend a lot of resources.
I got this.
Like we're actually losing on value, which is kind of crazy. I started with a free fucking card too.
A charming composition.
Here we go.
I could have saved a health on my wolf lad, but then I'm not pushing the damage. I'd rather just push, I think.
I got this.
This freezes my stuff here. So
Just no one.
I can't do that.
to kill all of the demon hunter stuff to make sure there'll be no more demon hunter. Gonna completely kill off the demon hunter.
Valera, the
played MTG Arena last year, and it was like really rock paper scissors. And is it? I haven't like. I never got to the point where I really understood what was going on at like a meta level. I know a lot of games end up being online games seem like they end up going that direction. For what it's worth, it's like Hearthstone in general has done for all its flaws, like it's done a really good job of not making the game rock paper scissors. Basically, you know, that's not exactly what you would criticize it for, right? You can criticize it for a lot of things, but like you wouldn't just say it's like, oh, it's just like it feels like playing rock paper scissors. You're playing RNG dice roll, but you're not playing rock paper scissors.
So many options.
I might actually passage next turn. The Mercenaries mode was rock paper scissors. It was Mercenaries was more of that. Yeah, a lot more of that. Constructed still is to some extent, but it's not as bad. Do I lose a buff with this? I wonder.
So many options.
A tango?
Choose soon.
Just choose more.
Here we go.
A charming composition.
My hand is too full.
I actually did lose a buff. Yeah. I'm gonna like super overdraw this way.
So many options.
You wanna buy a
Now his guy he didn't win Fury yet.
My hand is too full.
Trust no one. Not even me.
It's kind of why I hate playing Rogue. It's like I feel like I get like gaslit constantly because like apparently like I ask other people and they don't have this problem. It's like no matter what, I have like 2 cards. No, I have like what 3 or 4 cards above 3 mana in this entire deck, and I still have problems that I overdraw constantly. It's like, how do you play this class without overdrawing? I just don't actually... I legitimately do not understand. I have no fucking card. Like, none of my cards cost mana, and I still am stuck in a situation where it's like, I can't actually prevent myself from overdrawing. Like, I'm trying. We could be okay in this game if we somehow don't die, but I don't know how the fuck we're gonna not die. Yeah, it all kills us.
I give up.
We got like a really shit shell game, right? And then we just had nothing playable, so...
Valera versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Watch your back.
No, stick up will activate that, but I'd rather try to find something else. It's really good draw. I wonder, since we have 2 Elven Mistrals, like you could even argue for keeping a Desk Imp in this deck, maybe.
You wanna buy a funnel cake?
We rise to the war of the sun.
This hat ain't big enough for the two of us.
Yeah, that's pretty cool because we can just backstab now.
Buy one! There once was a man from Gilneas.
So I shouldn't need a. I shouldn't need a combo anymore, right? So just play this.
I need to find a new gig.
I think I'd rather do this than just fan the hammer, because you could fan the hammer, but I would start pushing a little bit of pressure, but is it an achievement? Oh yeah, if you can kill that many minions, yeah. I don't like here, this is my ult, so. That's true. I think I have it on my main account.
The cold can't stop me, neither can you.
I was actually hoping I would hit exactly stick up.
So many options.
Guess I do this because I can fully utilize it this way. Kind of weird. It's like, it doesn't feel worth like using that resource there, but just because it lets me use everything else, I guess it's better that way. Ouch. He's overdrawing now. Never mind. Fuck.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch them.
Seems like we're screwed here. gonna trade this because I don't think there's any fucking world we can ever actually activate it.
Here we go.
I mean, keep it alive, I mean.
Thank you.
What's up, some old sage? How you doing?
Explore Oldua. See the Titan's glory.
Not too quickly.
Here we go.
It's a really good tendril, actually. I don't think we can actually, like, I mean, it just seems like this game's already over, though. Depends on, I mean, maybe he never has any removal ever. There's that possibility.
Grade getting low.
He appears to have removal.
I'm gonna win big.
Honestly, I'm just gonna stop. I feel like this is a waste of time. Let's just I'm just gonna jump over to. I want to do actually a few constructed games. I think, and we might do some Balatro later. Because like I actually just think there's no fucking way we're winning that game. Like that game will take another 10 minutes, but it's just a waste of time.
This town ain't big enough for all your adventures, but that won't stop you.
Just because it's priest? No, because we lost the game already. It didn't matter what class our opponent was. I mean, we were in just a dead position. Like, the only way we could win that game is if, like, I mean, it's like maybe a swashbuckler generates. What could a swashbuckler generate that would win the game by itself? Like, you can't generate a Titan, right? So it's like, to win that game from that position, you'd have to have, like, a swashbuckler generate Sargeras or something. We're completely dead. There was no possible win. basically. Zarella? We need like 3 straight Zarellas that were all active. Something. I wonder if this still works. I honestly just want to do a few of this so I can get like the 5 ranked games done for the quest, and then maybe do a little bit of Balatro after. Pretty fun. It seems pretty fun, yeah. I haven't figured out a lot of the nuances of how that game actually works exactly, which is a little annoying. Some of the mechanics and stuff are very confusing, but it does seem like a very cool game, so...
It's completely safe. Just don't spit.
You completely whiffed that thing. They play this in some of the control decks too, right? I don't think that means he's token. Okay, he probably is Treants now. Can you explain how the leaderboards work now? The leaderboard season is every time they do an arena rotation, which is every 2 months. Though there's not like a very simple way to explain how the average works. It's a modified average calculation. I forget. Someone might know like what the actual there's like a terminology you can use to describe what they're doing basically, but it's a modified average. It's not the actual average you have. This into this doesn't seem that productive at this point. It could be unfair. The boss blind can just screw you if it goes against your build. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's like early game RNG is like kind of unfair in that game. Oh no, because I've died very early a fair number of times, and I've also won a few. I've done a few runs where I win completely, and it's like that's one thing is you can just totally die out of nowhere if you're not thinking about it. I just kill everything he ever plays, right? I've played enough Treant Druid to know that it's usually pretty annoying if everyone just kills everything you ever play. But it is, you don't show up on leaderboard until you have 30 runs. And then basically once you're past 30 runs, your old runs start to decay. They still count, but they decay basically. So I save this until I can actually trigger it next turn, right? He's gonna have an obnoxious amount of board next turn. But there's nothing I can do about it.
We all exist in harmony.
You gotta do this just because of how good the value trade there is, right?
So many possibilities. Your world will fall to waste.
And those sludges get basically wasted, but I don't know. I've played enough Treandruid. If I was looking at this on an empty board, I would just leave the game. Because the way the modified average works in Arena, I mean, it's like anytime you make a new run, like, well, all of your old runs, your first 30 runs, obviously are equal, and it's average at that point. But then past that point, if you start doing more runs, they all start to relatively lose. That's what the decay factor is. They just aren't as they don't count as much anymore. I haven't activated these, have I?
The herbiture is upon us.
I don't think it matters what I do this much. I don't think this is a great play, but Treandruid literally can't kill you as long as you just clear all their board. I didn't completely clear his board, which is the problem, but I don't know, one Treant shouldn't be that bad a good deal.
I've got more left in me.
Time waits for no one.
Kill that one. This should be game, hopefully. Unfortunately, I have to do this in the wrong order, but I guess I could have taken some trades first, actually. I actually maybe should have traded off the waste remover. It doesn't matter.
Take pride in your skill. I concede.
But I also should have traded before I actually used the I think I was gonna trade anyway. I should have traded before I used this thing. Or before I use the AoE. Just doesn't really matter when you're on the winning side of constructed.
Gul'dan versus Queen Ashara.
My music.
Get a card up to 80 multi in a run in Balatro best run.
Plans are coming to fruition.
How much do I believe in this Sludge on Wheels living? I'll believe in it enough to keep one.
I see you've brought guests.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that. Yes, that's the one.
Solves any problem.
I don't know how I feel about him having star power. It's a little annoying. Yeah, it's like, it's with Balatro, it's a little weird. It's like, I kind of thought I wouldn't like it, but I don't know. I started playing it more, and it's like, I kind of like how it works. It's really, there's things that are extremely unintuitive, because it's like, the way it works in Balatro, like, there's situations where it's like, it's not like a rare situation either, where it's like, a pair is better than a full house and stuff. That like drives me insane internally, but it's like, oh no, I know you have a full house, but let's just play a pair anyway, because a pair is actually just better. Just how that game works.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Just use more.
My hand is full.
But it's interesting though, like it's strategic and stuff, so. Who the fuck decided to make this card meta, by the way? At least it rotates out, right? People are like, oh, this meta isn't shit enough. Let's just make Energy Shaper meta again. Yeah, that'll make people like this game. This could actually ruin a Sludge proc. I haven't seen yet, like, because I've been watching a lot of Balatro stuff, but, like, I still, like, you can even do, like, high card builds, right? Where it's, like, your optimal build is even just, like, just literally playing an ace or something, or just any face card, really. They're all basically the same, right? I haven't seen, like, an actual, like, high card build. Random healing incoming. Here, there, that indeed is the random healing. You haven't seen it either. It's hard to do a actual high card build, right? Like it's more often you at least do a pair or something, right? I don't think we win. We just move on. If it was arena, I would like keep trying, but like once you like honestly, it's like especially if you're it's one thing if you're trying to climb high legend or whatever, but like if you're in a constructed game and your win rate drops below, if you're in a situation where it's like, okay, I have less than a 10 or less than a 20 or less than a 10% chance to win, it's like it's more efficient to just leave the game, you know? Assuming you have a decent win rate, right? Like it's just more efficient to just play the next game. So if I am in a game where it's like maybe I could still win, but it's like I probably won't. It's just a waste of time to stay in the game.
Solves any problem.
There's actually no incentive to try to play out like a game that you're almost always going to lose.
Guess who? Sparkle. Just use and more. Premiere
Probably just doing this. I mean, I don't have any other plays right now, obviously.
Just use more. Follow my lead.
Kind of gross.
Follow my lead.
The herbiture is upon us.
I mean, I have this much stats on board, and I even have a fucking location I'm not even using yet. That's great.
I never miss my target.
I forgot the people that balance this game are fucking idiots. That's the problem.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
It doesn't have more star power, I guess. Like, I don't know what's more stupid about this. The fact that these 2-star powers full clear does, like, constantly. I don't know what's more dumb. The fact that that happened, or the fact that we're probably winning objectively. Like, these both just seems like extremely stupid things. Like, we're probably just winning.
Defensive formation, champions.
It's only one smash me! In grand sight.
Yeah, I'll just. There's still no. Not sure if I'm supposed to. How do we feel about the 10-year anniversary? Well, people are being dramatic about the fact that the event in game is not that big of a thing, but I don't know. I mean, there'll be more, I'm sure. Like, I don't think they're done with the shit they're doing for that. Like, I wouldn't worry about it so much.
Shiny snow! In grand sight.
I could actually lose if I played this right. I mean, actually, they probably don't have Ice Trap now here, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, we'll see what they do in the future, right? Like, cause I'm sure they'll do more for the 10-year anniversary. We'll see when the time comes, right?
Versus the Lich King.
In a week or two.
Serve me in death. My plans are coming to fruition.
It's weird how unconstructed, like, you just don't keep Forge of Wills.
I see you've brought guests.
Necessary?
I definitely want a life tap, so just hope this works out.
The citadel stands strong.
This is a weird ass game because I think I'm gonna tempo pop card too. I'm gonna do this. Not use this shit. And a tempo pop card into the best monstrous form in history. Turn to now. Maybe. See what we draw here. It's actually a pretty awkward card because I can't answer that right now.
Me have that for you.
I have but little time.
Alright, that works. Maybe I should have taken the damage the other way because the stats are permanent on the other guy and then I can hit it again. Probably doesn't matter. You can be pretty sloppy and constructed generally. If you're not playing in like top 100 legend or something.
Who here can
Usually won't matter.
Sinjari? Anybody?
I have but little time.
Pick me! Pick me!
Good God.
We have heard our plea. We shall life-size statue of Amanzu.
Alright, let me grab beverage, be right back.
So many possibilities.
So, no sludge is at the bottom. Can still do this. This isn't quite lethal though. He's actually not shown a single rune yet. We'll see. Can we get to diamond? I probably don't have enough bonus starts to get to diamond just off of this. And maybe I'll play long enough just to hit diamond though. Wait, if I keep the win streak, we will get there, right? Actually, yeah, I'd have to keep the win streak though.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
Death Knight's usually pretty easy.
Will serve me in death. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
What's this weird game mode with no win counter? I know, right? Wait, this is my win rate? It's really something. 89%.
Any problem?
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
And now the premiere. Solves any problem.
Train like that.
The more you struggle, the better.
You could have done that later to screw over our
The overture.
sledges, but he did not. That's good.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Hearken your doom.
One more death can't help.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? Realize I should have played the 2-drop after killing that thing. Fuck.
Hearken your doom. Hacking's only good for smashing.
Till death do us part.
The worst.
That feels good.
I appear to be dead.
So many possibilities.
Because this is 10 instead of 9. If it was 9, I'd be okay. But I can't deal with that.
I wonder.
You win this time.
Nothing I can do. Double rush 6. You can do that, but then you just die. Like, I mean, it's not winning play. You live longer that way, but you don't win. Is this deck bad if you don't draw a waste remover? Well, this is a sludge deck, and we managed that game. We did not draw sludge on the wheels, or waste remover, or chaos creation. We managed to not draw any of those 6 copies of cards we had, so that makes it a lot harder. Yeah. The 6 cards that our deck is built around are 6 win conditions. We drew 0 of them, so that made it harder. Yeah.
Almost out of time.
A weird one. I could have taken the sludge on wheels too, but in theory we can do this on 3.
Any problem?
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Alright, that screws up our sludges too. Okay, one of them happened to still be on the bottom. Oh, nice. I lost a plague down there too.
Did that just...
And now, the premiere act! Only one for smashing!
Did they actually cut the Frost AoE card? Oh, I haven't seen that card in a while. The finale card?
The Herbiture is upon us.
Legion, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the kind words, by the way, like chicken rice.
We only need one.
Candle much lighter.
Kind of annoying. There's no way to do this in a way that like really makes it better, right? I don't think there is.
Many possibilities.
It's like you can discard one of these, but it doesn't actually make it better.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
It's kind of insane that that was that close. Or one more. I'll just finish the 5th ranked win, and then I think we'll jump over to a little bit of Balatro.
Gul'dan versus Magni.
Cosmodon! My plans are coming to fruition.
Let's keep all the self-damage cards. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to coin the conductor.
And now the premiere act for me.
I'm gonna play this because next turn I can do both of these. The nerf mattered, I know, right? Not really good enough right now. I guess I do this.
Let the pain speak to me. And now, the premiere act. Me!
I guess we cannot win this game. Yeah, it's funny because like if Sludge on Wheels had one more health, we'd probably win this game, right? You can see like I have 100% win rate against Warrior with this deck, but that's mostly pre-nerf, right? Like that nerf might have actually just killed us. Because and like us having a 2-1 that's alive here, right, completely changes the entire game.
I gotta move.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
One dose solves any problem.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
cannot wait to find out what I get to lose to, because my aggro deck has such a bad draw. I actually allowed him to play a 6-mana 2/4 and couldn't kill him. I really don't want to know what we get to lose to now. Let's find out! He's trolling.
I do say, I seem to have lost the focus.
He's less trolling. And it still seems like trolling. It appears that he actually missed everything. No, he gets to do it twice. Did he actually miss twice? It swaps the hand back, right? So it's actually hilarious. It doesn't work. The spells goes in his hand even if he draws them. What do you mean? Even if they were at the bottom and he drew them, they... Is there a reason it doesn't work exactly? I would have thought they would go off at least. Is there a reason they don't even work when they do that? Hello? Kolst plays standard. Long enough to get my 5 ranked wins done sometimes. Alright, let's do a little bit of Balatro now. You're just here for the Hearthstone. Appreciate you guys hanging out, but let's do a bit of this stuff. Balatro's been pretty cool in my experience, so let's do some of this. I've started playing this like pretty recently. Wait, is this one already done? Oh yeah, this one's already done. I've never done green deck. Let's do green deck. Green deck seems really OP, actually. So let me check a second. Like, what was it? It's like you get money for both hands, and just like, isn't this just really OP? $15 for getting the boss blind. I mean, it's more than I'm gonna get. How much is it though? It's like, it's honestly not that much more. The expected value is I'm probably gonna get like $11 out of this, right? On this thing, but it's like 15 is rare than 11, so I guess I skip. Don't need a reroll this early. Oh. Let's look for this full house. I guess. House plays. I don't know that this full house even one shots, so I'm not gonna all in on it. Maybe it's not even close. Oh, 4 of a kind. Should update my title. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna buy this. Should I just also work? I can buy this now. Should I just buy this? I've never gone for this. Is this actually good? Whatever this thing is. Seems like extremely risky because I need to discard a lot right now. Probably isn't very smart. So I probably want to buy one of these. I don't know what I want to get with the planet pack, honestly. Let's just grab this, I guess, then. Hope we get something good. Molt good. Sure. It's good with 3 card hands. Yeah, we just don't know what we're going for yet, right? Should I just card all this? Let's discard all this, try to get full house. You can go for a flush or something with all the clubs, obviously, but maybe irrationally I like going for full house type stuff way too much. Pain. Am I gonna die? I might actually just die, actually. 'Cause I know I didn't have any options to get any points out of my other stuff. I mean, this better save us, right? Ace is full of kings. Oh, I don't have a jack. Fuck. I don't think we die here, right? Like, this might not quite get there. But, like, surely the next hand will get us there. All the jacks. I see you guys just show up. But we will live here, so... Alright, just gonna buy this. That seems useful as well. I probably don't need to buy this yet, though. Now, I've had this before. What does... I've never bought this. What is this actually? Doubles illicit probabilities. I don't know, I'll probably just trust that this does something. Just playing them, because I need to buy these things. I'm gonna wait on this until we get more interest. A lot of the jokers based off probabilities. Yeah, if you have lucky cards, that makes sense too. Yeah. And generally you want to... This stuff, honestly, the planets just aren't that impactful usually, right? Unless you know what you're going for, but I don't know what the fuck I'm going for yet. Might be good. I could get an extra joker if I want to. Adding 2 aces would be useful. Two good aces? Nice. So we might try to... I've never gone for like a full aces build. That would be kind of nice, actually. Mega standard pack. Especially because we have the discount, like we're never gonna skip it basically. Unless it's something really valuable. Ace, king, queen. Try to go for a straight, I guess. I'll also just go for pairs of these guys. Straight. Not quite a one-shot there. Now you have a pair of twos. Do I keep that? I guess. No, we have a lot of discards. Could have gone for a club flush. Yeah, right now it just doesn't really matter because we don't need that many points, but that might have been smarter, yeah. Oh, sometimes I don't pay attention to flushes enough. So I picked this to try to cash it out, right? What do we have here? Like Rare Joker's good, I don't know. Like we buy this, right? And then pretty sure. Do I might buy this first though. If I buy this first. You don't like most Rare Jokers? Yeah, there's none of the ones I haven't paid much attention to the ones that I've won either. We try to go for a flush build. I could just go for bonus cards. Hierophant looks good, and what do you want to just like upgrade like what the biggest guys? That'd be reasonable. So yeah, planets just probably aren't that useful right now. Just do like this. Sometimes you do bad cards. Yeah, that'd be reasonable. Let's upgrade these guys though. Do I want to buy you? I lose interest if I buy this. Also, am I buying you? Actually, I don't buy interest if I'm also buying you. I probably also want to buy this, right? I guess then I just do this. Bonus card. Am I blocking? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay, I can move myself. This is better. Maybe I can. Better if I'm like up here, maybe. Maybe that's better. I got sevens. I mean, I could go for a straight draw, but I could also... go for pairs. Can also get nothing good. Also works. I think it screws over this guy, but we have enough that it doesn't matter. Try to get more money this way. A 2-2 chance to give. Give me that shit. A 2-2 chance. That's pretty good. I like 2-2. Guess maybe should I move like this way? Maybe I should move. Yeah, I should move this way. Should I kill? Maybe I'll kill Charmander. Since I have things up here. Should I take a standard pack? I should take like every pack so I can get shots at lucky cards, right? While I have this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the voucher for sure. Like I buy just everything here, right? Fuck. Garbage. Where's all my money? I have no money. 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait, wild cards get disabled by this? Yeah, that's fucked. I'll still look for straight off of this. I hit nothing off of this apparently. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of this. And then hopefully get base cards which give me infinite money. But that was actually, I got way more points than I thought I was going to. Make a random gold card. I mean, this isn't gonna like be enough, but it's actually pretty close. So the pair races does it. I mean, this like even more does it. I've had this card a lot. Current sell value of egg, pretty good already. We should just go for this. Sure, the buffoon pack will be worth it. Straight, that's a little hard. Can we try a force walkie-talkie? Straights are hard, right? I don't know. Try this, I guess. Order lull. 2 in 4 chance. I believe. Why'd I believe? Sell the egg. Yeah, I should have done the other order probably. And I could have sold the egg and I would have had $20 and I'd be rolling. Do I actually still sell the egg? I don't know, maybe I don't need this actually. Because this will get better. Yeah, I probably should have still just sold it, but I don't know. We'll survive with this probably. Surely it'll be fine. I do like polychrome jokers actually. Probably gonna force me to sell this. It's probably okay. Multiple straight draws, but I can't really go for both of them. Yeah, with 2 different straight draws, we can also go for a flush. Maybe I try to force a flush. Help. I mean, I do have 2 pair now. Let's play that because we get left with this. Play this too, I guess. You just farm all this money this way. I probably gave up. I probably shouldn't have skipped the other one because like I give up like way too much money. Feels like. Do I just not have enough molt? Am I just dead? I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh yeah, this is a wild card. I wasn't thinking about that. almost have a flush draw here too. And because like we're gonna die, right? Do I need to? We have a lot of 2s in here. We have 1 4. We have 2 kings. That should probably save us, right? That will very well save us. That was actually barely got us here. Okay. We need to actually get like more power. I mean, we farmed so much money at least. Ooh. I mean, that thing's actual ass, but I mean, okay. Just take 2 random tarot cards, alright. Fuck ton of money. Do I just buy this? Probably. Do I care about you? Probably not. Then we just transition to like, we might just end up transitioning into, there's no reason we wouldn't just go into flush build, right? Basically. Go for the spades next turn. Yeah, be careful. I might kill him too fast. Wait, I can get a flush. Flush full house here. I'm gonna turn the other stuff into a flush, into this, and then turn this into a flush house. Flush house. I think that's the first time I've had a flush house. This is gonna be so fucking useless. It's just 1.5 mold, but the polychrome is just gonna be worth it, right? Probably. Now, do you even want this? I mean, maybe. Who'd replace the walkie-talkie? Just with this guy? Is this guy better? I guess it probably is. Yeah, because we're not really, I mean, we're not building into this, I guess. I can look for this first. Plus 20, we're kind of going for like flushes and stuff, right? So probably not. I've never gone bull, dude. Just go bull. Kind of funny. I mean, I don't hate that idea. Let's just, I don't know. I've never gone for this. Let's go for that, I guess. I mean, this is good too. Do I ever... Do I ever just ditch this? At this point, this isn't doing anything really, right? Why is this on such a fucking ass Joker, man? If this could have been like anything that did anything, it'd be so much better. Just it's a dead one, except it has a polychrome. Yeah, it's giving me money with this too. I mean, I guess the fact that it's giving me money is relevant, but this is just not... That's the question, is like... All this stuff is combining... This is actually kind of better than this. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's just, we'll get something better, right? At this point, we just hoard money and we just keep making the bowl really big. Because, like, I'm not worried about right now, it's just, and I guess we just get, it just gets better later. So we just wait. Now the other question is like, because I have this, don't I just, like, I don't even try to win efficiently, right? Don't I just go for, like, pairs and shit? Like, I just do, like, this. Hopefully I don't one-shot it. I could also go... yeah, I could have also gone for 2 pairs. That might have been smarter, actually. Let me just try to get more face cards. More value. So it's like, it's literally better for me to, like, I just play like a fucking, like, single king, don't I? Like, this is where this game gets, like, really weird. It's like, it's literally worth just, like, I just play like a king just to, like, get more money, basically. Oh shit, that actually killed it? Oh, well, okay. That didn't work out. I had too much fucking money. I'm too OP. I got like 2,500 points out of just like a high card. I believe. Okay, a negative at is actually really valuable. I guess. I just do that. I mean, I get so much money though, but a negative is actually, I believe. Maybe I should be discarding aces too. I shouldn't have actually played the 10 on this one because I would have liked that to have been discarded. Appear to be out of discards. I should have actually just played like the jack high. Actually, that would be really risky in this case because I could die. Probably not in this case. It was worth going for the extra money there, but so it's like at some point, would I get rid of the business card eventually, but keep priming it for now. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you, Wheel! Yeah, what do I copy? I don't know. I can get plus 11. I can get just more money. Do I just get more money? Is that what I do? Just get all the money? Probably, right? At least for now. Like, I probably change it later. Do I get even more money? Do we just full greed? Do I just get more money? Just get rid of, like... What would I even get rid of? Like, this guy? I would have to get rid of this, which is, like, ridiculous. You get rid of the Vagabond? It's just, he has Polychrome is the problem. Like, he's actually really fucking good because he has Polychrome. Maybe I don't need it, right? Maybe because I will improve it eventually. Maybe it might actually just be better to just get more money, you know? It probably makes sense, right? Like we just actually replace him for just more money. And we just keep getting more money. It probably actually works. You know? We just get all the money. This is not even just... This isn't even that much money, though. I might die, actually. I've been, like, pretty greedy here. Oh, you can, like, move this and then copy it for even more money? I guess that makes sense. I might die. I should also like move this if I'm actually legitimately worried about dying. I've actually like never had situations where like positioning actually mattered. Now it actually does matter. It's very interesting. We can get lucky cards finally. We'll get to copy rocket. Wait, can you copy rocket after you've already done the... I'm assuming like once you've already like initiated it, it's too late, right? I always swapped it away because I was figuring I needed it to not die. Wait, you can actually swap it like while the fight's not like over technically? Oh. Interesting. Hollow? I need molt right now, right? But given what I have, I should just take this. I'm just forcing face cards, right? This is a straight flush. A real flush. This is how good we are at this game, chat. Getting real flushes. It doesn't appear that worked. That would have been last time. I guess it was too late. Did I just not do it fast enough? It actually should work. By everything, I do have a large sum of money at this point. What do I upgrade though? I could upgrade Flush House. We went for full house basically. I'll go for full house. It doesn't really matter. Full house? Yeah, actually, that's probably better, huh? I mean, it's more points, for sure. I'm so much fucking money. this point, then I copied this. Wait, incompatible? It's not allowed? What the fuck? Not allowed? Apparently it's too OP, they don't allow you to do this. Easy bug. Alright, but anyway, actually I don't I need to farm more money, don't I? Why is it all so much? Why is all my shit so OP? Right, so like I don't even do this, right? I just farm more. Are the cameras hiding the score now? Okay, I'll move over here. It's like I got like 5,000 just for playing a king. I mean, I guess I do it again. Actually, you know what I do? Well, I try to hit pairs. Nice. If I hit a pair, then it's better. I mean, I try to hit more. Need more money, chat. Seems like a reasonable investment. No, I didn't get more money. I get more tarot cards though. Woo! The rocket's a keeper now. I upgrade full house or 2 pair. Full house. I like full house. Do I reroll or do I just like keep farming? What are we looking for at this point? Adds a voucher to the next shop. I mean, it'd be nice, but I could also get more money. Dude, that was 10k? Holy shit. Do I make this a straight flush just because I can? The most unreasonable thing. So I'm actually supposed to just play this, right? Wait, this is a straight. Am I gonna... Oh wait, I just don't play this one. Wait, don't tell me this fucking wins. There was like 7... Oh my god. It's so hard to not fucking win. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna play all this stuff. I'm trying not to win so much. It's just so hard. I'm just winning too hard. Okay, I fucking one-shot it. I didn't even do my best hand and I still one-shot the thing. Let's just destroy a couple of the non... those are diamonds though. I like diamonds actually. Maybe I destroy them anyway. And I'm pretty much just forcing base cards at this point. 3 of a kind versus flush. Three of a kind probably doesn't need it, because if I hit 3 of a kind, it's going to be face cards, and it's going to be good enough. I'm worried if I do this, I might one-shot the thing. I don't actually want to. What? How, the jack high was just as high as the other hand? It literally doesn't matter what I do at this point, right? This is the one thing with this game. It's like once you have a build that just works, it's like it actually becomes like it's actually like idiot proof. It's just like okay, there's like actually nothing I could possibly do that would lose anymore. Money, give us more money. Nope. I need money. I'm not rich enough. I just destroy both of these, right? Rip clubs. I think at any point I need to like actually stop farming money, or do I just keep farming money? These are the real questions. Because I could be way stronger if I actually move to that Joker, to where it's not just farming money. Oh, oops! I one-shot him. Oops. I could have farmed way more money, chat. I can make my flushes way better. I need more money. Where's my money? Okay. Dude, what? Dude, the wheels are fucking rigged. I guess I'll take them. What's with all these 8s? How much do I like straight flush? Not that much. $30,000. Oh, I should have kept that, I guess. Oh well, whatever. Just get $1 million more. I think that discard got me the extra jack, and then that actually meant that I actually get more money this way, so... At what point do I stop farming money, chat? I just keep farming more money. I can get way more mult if I want to at any point also. But just getting more of this. I don't think I actually want steel cards. I don't think I want you either. Hopefully this isn't one shot. This is the point where I'm like, I hope I don't accidentally win. Okay, no, that doesn't win. Nice. I should actually just go like for a bunch of singles, right? I should play this. Dude, that almost won. It's like so hard. Like, I just play a card and it does 20,000 points. It's so hard. I'm like severely lacking molt too. Like if I ever actually try to like actually get more molt, like it's ridiculous. Like as soon as I move this over here, I'm just gonna be doing $1 million. I can get more molt. There's an option to speed up the game. Oh, I could do that. If I do that, I don't know if I want to level up high card. Wait. Is this uncapped? This must be uncapped. I have to, right? Hmm. How good is this? Do I try to get molt somewhere else? I need the molt really badly right now. I actually do lose a lot of strength if I sell this. Maybe it's time to get rid of this. This is probably better. Wow, this is incompatible? Oh, fuck. Just don't let you do like a lot of these. Okay, we're not gonna die, right? So how greedy do I want to be? I mean, yes is the answer, right? I don't know, how much do I get if I just play this? I mean, I'm pretty fucking safe if that's how much that gives me. The high card gives me 20,000. It's a gold card and it's foil. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that actually makes it better. I don't know if that helps me. I'll just buy it though. This is gonna completely destroy this thing, right? Yeah. It's funny, it's like a high card gives me 20,000, but then a full house only gives me like 60,000. Not even that much better. Should've bought this first. Let's go with a straight, I guess. Do I want to go straight flush? Probably not. Where's the money? I don't even know anymore. Might actually be better to not play this point wise. Not that I need to do anything to actually get more points. Ooh. They're both really good. Face cards give me more money, not that I need more money at this point. Well, I gave up that thing, didn't I? Take this then. It doesn't really matter what we do at this point. One random joker disabled every hand? No, to the moon. I still have a money one, by the way. Three cards to clubs. So should I try to like actually go for a win here? Wait, which is better? Like more molt? I actually need more molt. I mean, this is like 800 chips. Is 800 chips better than plus 26 molt? Probably, yes. Let's do like this. I mean, they're both really good. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Just play a flush house then. I wonder if this was like... I think this wouldn't be like a great endless run because it was like... couldn't figure out exactly where it was all going. Like it worked out really well for the duration of that game, but it's like it would have stopped working at some point probably. We just weren't doing enough. Abandoned deck. Anyway, cool, I guess. We'll probably do more of this game at some point later, but this is cool. There's still some of the planets I don't even have offered. Don't even have it unlocked yet. Anyway, appreciate hanging out with you guys in the next one, whatever that'll be. I might stream tomorrow. It might be. I may still be more focused on getting YouTube videos out, maybe. Might do that, but. Let me put myself back in the original location. I don't get confused when I say it next time. But yeah. Appreciate you guys. Again, see you guys in the next one. Just people hanging out. Or us trying out some new stuff. See you guys in the next one. Peace.